Hello, hello. Welcome to another WIP IT Sundays. Collector Express, aka 1970s Customs. Joined with me, my good friend Hulk Smash Customs, and my good other good friend Don Sawyer.
Good morning.
What's happening?
I am still working on a lot of stuff I've been working on before. I got Power Girl. I got Prime. I got a little more progress on Prime done. I've been playing around with making push molds for One Punch Man, and I'm actually was using the Figma to make push molds.
Oh,
that should work out pretty good. And problem is me not paying attention. I lost the belt buckle piece I made. I made a push mold of it, and it looked good. I dropped it somewhere. Who knows? I'll have to make another one. Oh well. I did make another one. Let's go ahead and pop that one out and check see how it looks. Well, that turned out pretty good.
there it is.
Just got to do a little bit of cleanup, and I think it's going to look up good. It'll work out pretty good. And let's see. Oh, what do? Brand. Yeah, do our non-Dremel background music. I should just record that for a while and just put that on a loop and just.
Probably get a copyright strike.
All right, we got some people saying hello. We got Alpha Proto says an 8-inch Sentinel Hasbro would be great for an X-Men arcade display, but it only has 5 points of articulation. Has anyone added Figma, Revoltech, or dull joints? You know what? I always thought that they would be smart making a human, human-sized Sentinel, but obviously meaning like 8 inches or so. They would make a killing because I think people would want to army build that stuff. But as far as the joints go, I know a lot of people use the Revoltech joints on to add articulation to figures.
Yeah, the Revoltech's joints is what a lot of people use for adding articulation. Used to be you can get them cheap on eBay. You can buy like large assortments like this for about nothing. But now people like sell them one at a time on eBay.
But it might be difficult though, like to get one of those 5 points of articulation, and like to like add knee joints or elbow joints. That might be a little bit more tricky than adding like a wrist or an ankle, right?
Yeah. Plus, too, well, you got T-joint hips on those too, so that's going to be a big issue there. You'd almost need be better if you had like a donor figure, like just put parts onto.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that you can't do what you're saying. It's just it will be very difficult to do.
Yeah, it is going to be difficult. Like you said, a donor figure would actually make sense.
A lot of people took that Kree Sentry and used it and got cast like 3D printed heads for Sentinel heads.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Talk about for smaller.
Yeah, like with that, if they were to release that as a deluxe figure, it'd be a little easier. But like to get all the build the figure parts and stuff.
Yeah, for a while there, that was like a really cheap one. You can get at Ollie's. You can pick that wave up at most Ollie stores for like $10 a pop or less.
I haven't even been to buy Ollie's in it's been a hot minute.
Now that you mentioned it, I have seen the Build-A-Figure on AliExpress. So it's not exactly cheap, but it's not. It's not the price of getting all the figures. It's cheaper than that, but I'm assuming they're knockoff. What they classify as knockoff, to me, it just seems like they're legit figures that just were made by somebody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Como hemos gato, Mr. Roboto.
Hank Solo's in the house. What's up?
Hello, hello.
Name withheld. Hi, is that male Yellow Ranger boy for One Punch Man?
This one's actually, actually yes and no. This is not the Yellow Ranger. This is actually a what's his name, Pyro with Fire Lord Parts 2. But I do have the Yellow Ranger, and they're both going to be for different versions of One Punch Man. So that will. They are both One Punch Man, but.
Hank Solo says that GameStop has Fortnite Henchman chest on sale, 30% off. Good for Dioramas for 112 scale.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, apparently they're doing a colon cleansing. They got a big sale going on 12th through the, which is tomorrow, through the 18th, I think it was.
Same time they got the Hasbro warehouse sale going on.
Yeah.
Now, if anybody likes if anybody wants the troop build too, let me grab that. We saw a killer deal on Amazon.
Yeah.
Let me grab that link for everybody. Come on. It's very slow.
Yeah, I'm not so lucky. It's still $33 up here.
Oh, let's see if this last one works. Modesto. Hello, sir.
Hey.
How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Good morning.
Oh, no.
Yeah, pretty much. It feels like it, even though I've been up for a while.
I've been up since 4 o'clock.
AM or PM?
Hey, I had to work today.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Collector Express sang me to sleep last night, so y'all just be envious.
Oh man, we missed it. I put it in the link in the chat. Link in the chat. They had the Vault Guardsman earlier today for $750. Now it's back up to $18.99.
Who would buy that thing for $18?
It was $750 earlier.
I know.
Like
I'm saying like
an hour ago.
Like,
I bought 3 of them at like $22.
I was on it, and then I didn't order. I was getting ready for the stream, and I was going to probably order on my phone once everybody got it. Too late.
Jared, you have failed this city.
Oh. Who would lose? Hulk smash. Oh. But I have not failed. I can do this.
He was definitely going Roboto. I hope his internets are doing okay.
There, he's back.
The Worldwide Canadian Web.
Hey, welcome back. We missed you.
Technical difficulties.
DaGobiCustoms was crying in the fetal position.
Hey man, what the? Why? Look, y'all ain't gonna keep messing with me. Okay?
Yeah,
I'm not the butt of y'all jokes.
You know what? Men that it's started having technical.
Let's see. Is someone eating on the stream?
Oh no. I'm getting my wet palette ready.
Okay.
I gotta crinkle up this stuff right here. This yeah, I'm not
getting it wet.
You're getting it wet, huh?
I'm gonna have to in a second. Yes.
Well, that sounds like a personal issue.
Anyway.
You rocking the bootleg wet palette?
Yeah, I need to buy one.
Well, one thing I want to be working on tonight too, besides Power Girl and She-Hulk, I'm working on the Prime resculpt to the Premier Prime. one thing I wasn't happy with too when I built it originally, when I did the armor, you see where divots in right here.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, I took my Dremel and squared it off and took a piece of styrene, so I can make the armor look like it's coming out straight. So I still need to do this side. I'll do that here a little bit shortly.
Doesn't it feel good to go back and revisit something and like take what you've learned and just
Oh
incorporate?
yeah, this is going to be better as a version 1 prime than it ever was as a Final Form prime.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's just a good. It's just a
You mean
good
like
feeling.
this? We're all revisiting.
So Jared, I got some aqua gloss. I'm gonna try it out tonight and see how we do on this chrome seal.
You drive 45 minutes to get it.
Yeah.
You know, you could have ordered it and then shipped it to your door.
Yeah, my wife said the same thing.
Right to your door, man.
Yep, Mama
For
DaGobi
free.
said the same. Mama DaGobi said the same thing, and I told her the same thing I told y'all. No,
All right. Well,
I have to go get it, man. It's just
One day you'll get over yourself, and
nah, man. It's that stupid sunken cost fallacy, man. It just I know what it is.
I mean, it all costs the same now. You're still having to pay state tax no matter where you buy it.
you're paying taxes on it.
You're paying taxes you buy it on Amazon. You're paying taxes you buy it in person.
That 45-minute drive costs you more than it would have cost you to buy it without have it shipped to your house.
I mean, I got ice cream and other stuff in the process, so you know, it's okay.
Like I said, it cost you more than what it would have cost if you just bought the paint.
Keon's being stubborn.
I am.
Yeah.
I admit it.
Look, did you order a moonstone?
No.
You're not going to find it at the store.
Well, I know I'm gonna order her. I was ordering other stuff like Valaverse.
Are you going to order it before she sells out?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab at least 2 of them.
Or are we going to have another Guardian situation?
No.
Guardian situation.
No. We're good. No, I will order it.
You're lucky it's
Hard to
not
find
sold out
toys.
yet.
True.
$750.
Who is?
Hey, Darth, we haven't seen you in a while.
What's happening, Darth? Long?
Who'd you say was 50?
$750.
No, who is?
I sent
It
you the
was-
link.
Oh, the
It
guardsman.
wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. What was the okay? So I want the Ursa Major parts or Ursa whatever, but what's the whole deal with him? Like, who is? He's an Iron Man bad guy, right?
Not always.
He's a guardsman.
Yep. He's like the prison.
The vault guardsman.
Oh, the vault. Okay, I got you.
They guard the raft.
Okay.
They're also like quasi police person, or I suppose a more accurate description would be the people that do prisoner transports.
So what are they, like shield agents or something?
No,
Was
they're
it-
vault guardsmen.
No,
Wasn't
Russian.
Stark armor like basically like an outline for their armors?
Okay.
It's in the name. Vault
Marshals.
Let's get
What is
rid of
the
guardsmen. That means like, where does it say that? It's in the
Ah.
name.
U.S. Marshals? The U.S. Marshals, the U.S. Marshals. They primarily do prison transports all throughout the world or all throughout the United States.
Yeah.
They're also kind of like that. They do prison
Yeah.
transports too.
Gotcha.
When the eyes of the ranger is upon you.
Oh, Lord.
No, that's a Texas Ranger.
I know.
Walker.
There's
And
a-
those guys
They're
are
armored.
just
I was
specific to
asking-
Texas and have to wear cowboy hats.
The snow job kind of looks like Chuck Norris.
He really, yeah, I know there was a joke about that going around. All right, let's see how this here black lacquer all clad goes on this see how it looks.
Hank's saying he's interested in seeing if he can dye one of these henchman chests. Is it made out of a hard plastic? It might not take the dye well, but you can always give it a try.
And it'll also leach, so you got to be careful.
All right, so go ahead. I was gonna say, show y'all what it looks like prior to the all-clad lacquer, and we'll get a look at it afterwards. But so I've got the top, the Lee Price Venom I'm working on. Y'all can see how the paint looks now, right?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna go with the all-clad. That's stuff. It's supposed to be like the premium paints. So we're gonna take it over to the spray booth and see what happens with this stuff.
Yeah, name withheld says it's the jail guards with dark tech.
Okay.
Don, Darth is asking if that's a 1/12 scale figure you have in front of you.
What, the Lee Price I'm working on?
No. Is your name Don?
Oh, I didn't hear Don. Man, leave it alone. I didn't hear Don.
Oh wait, what? I had to go turn the water off.
They were asking about your figure you got there. What scale is it?
What?
The naked guy. The naked guy.
Oh, that's the
Figure in front of you.
VC Toys guy.
But what
Is it a
scale is it?
1/12 scale?
Oh yeah, he's that Marvel Legends scale. He's that big 1/12 scale.
Okay, so.
What? Max headroom.
So, you know, for a reference. He's about that big.
This is the most cussing this show's ever had. Everything's getting beeped out.
This is Walter Cronkite here. What was it on Back to the Future? You must have the special. The scene where they're trying to figure out the food. Guys, I just want a Pepsi.
Hear someone say family.
Family, 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 family.
Oh boy.
That one went a little extra long, didn't it?
Keon, I think you need to check your mic settings again. You're like, sounds like you're eating your mic.
Oh no, I got my mask on and it's up against my mask. Hold on. How about now?
Better.
Yeah, that's all. I was moving around, like I said, getting my paint booth ready.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go yell at my.
I see he's a good one.
Hey, can you mute me real quick so I can do this?
Yep.
We got another family.
Yep.
Family, 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 family.
All right.
You know, I think that's gonna be perfect.
Sweet. That looks good. I gotta actually install the app that Harker was telling me about.
Oh, you didn't get it yet?
I did it. I installed it.
Oh, cool.
So that is a push mold of the Figma One Punch chest.
Nice.
Came out good.
It makes going to manual focus makes that a lot easier, huh?
Yeah. And we got what we want to do. I made a mold of that. Then I can just white steel. The epoxy sculpt is not completely cured yet. I did it earlier today, so it's still a little bit flexible. So I can actually contour it to the chest. Once that sets up, I can Dremel it and get ready to attach. So then I can take my
That looks cool.
Dremel out clear the articulation points down at the bottom. Then I can take my blended in to the Sunfire style torso. Plus, it gives me the ring around the neck already. Just have to continue on the back. It's going to work out pretty good.
Nice.
Go back to everybody mode. These are the boots I'm working on. Actually redid the boots that I was hand sculpting. I made push molds as well and got the wrinkles.
Oh, nice.
Bottom. So I just need to sand the fix it on top, blend it in a little bit. Ooh. Let's see. Almost the only thing red you're going to see from the original boot is the hinges. They'll be painted red, of course, but what are you working on tonight, Harker?
I'm fixing that flaw on Zorana, doing a wash on roadblock stuff and bazooka stuff, and then probably do some dry brushing on them a little bit, fix the mustache up. Might even go in there and repaint the lips on bazooka since they gave them some pretty lipstick.
What I use to make those push molds, it's called blue stuff. It's reusable. You heat it up and you can just make push molds or any kind of thing you want. Especially it's good for push molds, stuff like that. Pushing against the figures and getting details. You can make stamps. If you want to replicate weapons, you can actually make 2-part molds out of this stuff, and it's pretty cool stuff. All you do is heat it up in boiling water, and it gets super malleable, and when it cools down, it's nice rigid rubber.
And you get to reuse it
over and over.
Nice and rigid rubber.
Look at what was it called? Latex Love?
Latex Love. I remember that. You got to use it.
Felix Martinez is asking any tips for dyeing action figures.
Don't do it. I mean,
you're
right.
It really depends on what you want to do with the dye, what you're planning on doing with the dye. You will have leaching issues. It's good not to after you dye a figure, not to touch it let it sit for a week. And really, I let mine soak in like a soapy solution for water in a container for a while too, just because it will bleach out. And you gotta wipe it down, and it's best to seal it afterwards too before you try to put paint over it. And the issue too with painting over it, if you're using lacquers like Mr. Color or Tamiya, it will draw that dye out even more. But if you're using a water-based paint like a Testers, which harder to come by, it goes right over the figure with no issue.
And just make sure you're using the RIT dye more synthetic.
Synthetic, yeah.
Don't use the regular one because that's only good for materials. Oh, yeah. Hank Solo just said that as well in the comments.
I got up to get something. I got up to get up something for the question. Now I can't remember what I was going to get.
About the dyeing?
No, I was going to get something to work on, and I forgot what I was doing.
Yeah. Also depends what you're dyeing. Some of the plastics on the figure are harder and they don't take well, whereas the softer stuff it'll eat the dye up like nicely. It'll take well with the softer rubbers, but the harder, the softer plastics, but the harder ones sometimes they don't take. They change a different shade of color, but and again, if you're going to be doing something dark and expect to dye it lighter, it's not going to happen.
Oh, I don't remember what I was doing. I was looking for this Mother One Punch belt buckle that I'd made earlier.
One punch.
Since the banks are failing, do we think figures will become cheaper? Nope.
No, because those are just privately owned banks that really the only people that are being truly affected by that are the filthy rich. And that's why they're asking for bailouts from the government, because they give so much to the politicians. So they're like, why aren't you protecting us? We give you so much of the monies.
Oh, speaking of monies, Mountain Dew. If you, I will. This show is brought to you by Code Red Mountain Dew. If you want to sponsor the channel, I love cherry Mountain Dew.
And also by White Monster. Zero Ultra.
Oh, Aves, we love you too.
Nice
Chardonnay, Cabaret.
Hey, Ferrari, I have a shirt.
Fuck you, my shirt's better. Hang on, I'll go get it.
Ferrari,
Oh, did you get it?
Listening?
Did it come in?
Like a frat boy at a alphabet party.
Ooh,
And also brought to you by MCU Moon Knight cloth, because I finally got some in stock, so people can leave me alone just a little bit.
I'm looking forward to seeing this. Here, Hulk Smash, if you don't get ready to put Don on full screen.
All right.
So I think if he's got what I think he's got, this should look pretty cool.
I still regret not being able to get mine.
I know, it sucked.
Yeah, see, look.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
What up? I represent.
Collector Express. Family.
Family.
Nice. That wasn't too long at all then after you ordered it and them print it and get it to you.
You keep using the word. I don't know.
All told.
That wasn't too bad time from order to print to your door then, was it?
You putting the food up, sweetie? I'll get it. I wasn't sure.
Thanks.
Don, we gotta have you on the full screen since you're wearing that
You wanna
shirt,
take care
now,
of
man.
I took it off. I'm back in black.
Okay, we're kicking you out then.
Yeah, that's how it is.
On it.
Darn.
And keep it fresh.
Yeah, working on stuff, you don't want to mess up that awesome shirt.
That
That's
relic.
right. I don't want to get glue and fiber and everything else on.
And March right now they're running the sale. The shirts are $16 for regular sizes. Big boys like me, I gotta pay a couple dollars extra.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, see this? Hank Solo saying saw a guy on Etsy turning soda cans into armor for action figures. I've seen them doing like shields, Captain America shields. It's cool how they use the aluminum.
Now, the grossest thing I ever seen people making action figures out of crustacean shells.
Oh,
That's in Japan.
No, that's
That's
somebody on
Americans doing that? Oh wow.
Americans doing it too.
I've seen that where they got the crab shells and they'll make like freaking like mobile suits out of them.
gross.
Oh, you don't want one to Gobi?
I'm all right, man.
I saw a guy like, you know how the bottom of the can has like that little dent on a regular soda can?
Oh yeah.
What he does is he cuts that right out, and then he uses like this, like a little mound thing, and he kind of makes it. He pushes it out as far as it goes, and he makes Captain America shields.
It's this.
Yeah.
How do they look?
Right there.
Great, because he
Oh,
see that?
Basically, what you do is you.
Hang on.
So this is the inside of the can, right?
Yeah.
And this is the outside. So you take the can and you turn it upside down, and then you on sandpaper.
Yeah.
And then it will eat that lip off, and then it pops right out. It's fragile. It's like really, really, really fragile.
Well, then he did this thing where he kind of hammers it out so that it doesn't damage easy, if that makes sense.
does he paint them and everything?
Yeah, he paints them up.
Are they look any good?
Does he do like 2 layers? Because like, how does he attach the straps and stuff? Or is it just glue them in?
Yeah, he does the straps too. You know what? It's on 2-2. It's just the guy doing it.
Okay.
So yeah, I saw him do that, and I thought, man, that's badass. I'm gonna give it a shot. But then I got all of it done, and I sat down to paint it, and I thought, fuck, I can't paint.
I don't know if y'all can see the difference in the paint after using the all clad.
Hey, box of cannons in the house.
Regular, and then
Well, it's about time you got here, bud.
Yeah, I can't tell how much difference.
Traffic?
Camera, I can't tell difference.
Okay.
Keon, is that the that stuff you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the all clad paint, man. Like Jared said, he can't really see a difference, but
hang on, let me make the screen bigger.
So this is after being painted with all clad, and this is before. It's a little more matte.
They look like the exact same finish on camera.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, to me,
That
man,
one looks a little more semi-gloss, I suppose.
yeah, that's just the lacquer primer. So it's a primer and a micro filler.
Okay.
Keon,
But like,
are you wanting it to get shiny?
well, no, I'm getting ready to try chrome. So the all clad paint.
Because you seen the ironclad head that Jared did?
Yeah.
Like, that's just with the graphite powder.
Yeah, I was wanting to see if a lot of people said you can actually seal the graphite powder with all clad. This one right here, the aqua gloss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though it's milky looking, they said when it dries, it's like really clear. So I'm getting ready to try it out and see what we can get.
Yeah, I use it a lot.
So we'll see how it goes with this.
What that's gonna look like.
But we'll find out tonight.
We'll find out today.
Let's go find out.
Just got to find something to chrome out.
You're going to paint around and find out.
There you go. Jared, you did that He-Man sword. It turned out pretty good, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I got one laying around, so I'll just do a little quick cleaning on it.
It works better with a silver base than a black base.
Does it?
Yep.
Hey, Jared, when you send me that merman, you should send me some graphite powder, since you got about 30 pounds of it.
I can put it in a little baggie for you.
A little baggy.
I can send you like a little dime bag.
Actually, here we go. We'll work with this. All right, so I got this Wakandan spear here. Which so
I cut off the
get a good look before. I'm gonna chrome this bad boy out.
I cut off the strap.
Can y'all see? Is it coming through?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and graphite this up and see how it turns out.
Is it
Cut
the,
a strap for Bazooka's bazooka, and I put some rings on it, and I'm about to put an elastic strap on it.
Yeah, put a ring on it.
that'd be a lot better.
Hey, baby.
After I give it a good wash, though.
If you need me for anything, let me know, okay?
Put some paint on it or something too.
Good night, honey pie.
I know. Got a lot of. Yeah, no.
It's the first time I've seen him in store, and once I saw him, I kind of evaluated him versus the red one, and I decided on this one because I like the red helmet more.
Oh yeah. I'll end up with them both because I like his traditional look, and I can always find a use for the white suit one too.
I'm gonna paint the orange on this one though. I don't really dig the orange. I'm gonna go red. That way there's a little more symmetry.
Plus two, my military figures of my Joes and Cobras are getting 2 shells each right now because I've grown them so much here lately. So I can actually put alternate looks on different shells.
Here's my dark brown elastic strap that I'll use on it.
Hulk Smash, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can move your square. I'm not sure if I can. I'm gonna try it. We're your co-host. You always go back to the middle. Like if I remove someone else, like if I remove Keon, put them back. Nope, put them back exactly in place. I've seen people move these squares around. I don't know how you do that. Can I drag them? Oh, I can.
Move this guy in some, if I can.
You drag and drop them. Okay, cool. Okay. I learned something new today. Last time I learned how to make people moderators in the chat.
Every day's an adventure.
All right. What was I doing again? I was going to paint.
Don, what'd you do over the week?
Let me see what I'm doing.
What did I do? Back to
Yeah,
work.
do you watch anything worth watching or read anything worth reading or?
Not really.
Well, you did something this week you hadn't done in a while.
Yeah, it worked.
Work.
Man, that is a 4-letter word up in this bitch now. Come on.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is my job, sort of. Well, this part isn't. This is just fun time.
Good day, sir.
What's going on, man?
You're 24 hours late.
Yeah, I know. My computer crashed last night about 20 minutes before the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, my hard drive completely just blew on me. This computer is only about 6 weeks old.
It left.
Oh, wow.
How much do you have to pay it?
Well, I've paid over $2,000 for this computer.
Ooh.
It's a hell of a blowjob.
Yeah. Anyway, I had to buy a new hard drive because it was either that or they were like, oh, well, you can send it in to us and we'll fix it. I was like, how long is that going to take? Oh, 2 to 6 weeks. I was like, no. So I just went to Best Buy, bought a new hard drive, and reinstalled Windows on it. Got it back.
Do Amazon, man. Best Buy is rough. when it comes to prices on stuff like that.
Well, they had a Samsung 2 terabyte hard drive Gen 3. For
Best Buy's actually running sales.
$9.99.
Sorry, man, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead. It's your show. You can interrupt me whenever the hell you want.
I'm pretty computer savvy when it comes to building machines.
Oh, thank you, Jerkmonger. We got a $5 super chat. I just wanted to thank you for answering my question last time and getting me started on customizing my Joes. Really appreciate it. Anytime you got any questions, we will all try to help you the best we can.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Hold on that we. You.
We.
Well, it can be I guess it's the royal we.
Yeah, I'm just a lowly little kit basher. So.
But we will try our best.
You can learn stuff from kit bashing.
Yep. Joes are built for kit bashing too. Those things are great.
I feel like it's the only Hasbro line that's worth a damn right now.
They are pretty nice.
Well, it's certainly better than everything else they're doing. I mean, occasionally you get like a little diamond here and there.
Yeah.
You know,
like that Electra that's coming out, the Daredevil. I think that one's going to be a gem.
I think that one.
But I think everything else in that wave is going to be an absolute dud, except for maybe the Jessica Drew.
Yeah, I'm just getting the Jessica Drew because it's the new updated Moonstone in black.
I'm not super thrilled about the legs being pinned, but a little bit of black Aves will handle that, and you really don't have to do any kind of sanding on it too when you put that on there. So
yeah, the pegs are recessed pretty well in that one.
Yeah.
Well, this is Moonstone legs here. I filled the pins in. So,
that was pretty good. Those came out really nice.
Which side's the wet side? Okay, that's the wet side.
I just hope mine come out that good too.
I just paint one side of the boot. It's like, all right, which side's wet?
Well, I'm a Spider-Man simp. So when that new wave came out, I pre-ordered Electra, Miles, Tarantula, and then the regular Ben Parker.
I can't take that head sculpt on Ben. It's just weird.
It is. It's a weird shape. I like the eyes. It's got the big eyes that remind me of like the Eric Larson days, which I love Eric Larson's work.
Oh, trust me, I'm right there with you. I have a custom Eric Larson Venom. That's pretty, actually a very accurate representation of him.
With you being a big Spider-Man fan too, I'm sure you got extra heads too. You can actually pick a better head sculpt.
Yeah, as long as the reds match. Like I said, I really like the eyes, but it's got this weird shape to it that almost, I don't know, it's weird. It's like it's missing the jaw. It almost looks like a perfectly round.
That's what we were. I was talking with Don last night. We were talking about how round that head is.
Yeah, like when he was singing me to sleep.
I can't get over the fact that they made Chasm Easter colors. Everything's pastel. Like, why?
That one didn't do nothing for me. That one, Rose, and then Jessica Drew. I was just like, I don't know. They didn't do nothing. I think by far though the Electra is going to be the best one out of that.
Oh, without a doubt.
That thing looked awesome.
Yep.
And that's what pisses me off about Hasbro is because they do that, and then so you know
they assign a certain amount of stuff. They assign a certain amount of money per wave, and I guarantee you a whole bunch of that went into that sculpt.
I get that, but like I don't know, give us one less figure. Who the heck asked for Rose? Like
nobody, but
or two Ben Rileys in the same wave.
Yeah, exactly.
Easter Chasm.
And I'm still.
He's a cool character too, and they really just went, oh, you know what? Yeah. Easter's coming.
Well, what they should have done for Chasm is used the tendril pieces off of
clear
Carnage.
tendrils. That would have been so cool.
They could have molded those tendrils in translucent green, and it'll look great.
Hey, look at Don in the background there. He's putting up the shirt.
Oh, we're getting a show?
Can you see
Dang.
it?
Well,
Look at the shirt.
there it is.
Oh, nice. It's all about that family.
Gotta get my medicine out the way.
What kind of medicine you got tonight?
Chardonnay.
Yeah.
Family, 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 family.
Chardonnay, bitter red wine.
I gotta get me some new shirts ordered too. My old T-shirt provider decided not to send me anything for 2 months, and I couldn't use them.
Jerkmonger says he's digging Iron Man and maybe Elektra.
Oh yeah, that
Mark 1.
Mark 1. I want
Yeah, that one's cool.
That
Oh,
that
yeah.
was my main want from that whole show. Because it's all about the Iron Man, right? Don, do you step away? We can tell when Don's not around when somebody mentions Iron Man.
I don't know. I heard Don doesn't like that Iron Man.
No,
Where is he?
he passes on almost everyone.
I'm expecting him to run into the picture. What? Oh, hold on. We got another one in the comments here.
Family, 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 family.
All right, we got coat of blue on the boots for Sawyer Girl. They'll take a couple coats to get them really good. The legs are base coated really well. That they're ready for dry brushing the lighter skin tones. The upper torso is done. I just got to finish the hair. We'll have to work on next. Let's put another coat of green on She-Hulk's parts.
Speaking of Hulk, remember we didn't even see that Hulk with the banner. It's got an all new upper torso, the chest.
Oh yeah. Who'd we lose?
Don.
Oh.
I think it's because we said Iron Man's not. He didn't like Iron Man.
Yeah, he couldn't handle it.
There he is. Oh, I might be having issues. Name withheld says the Electra is cool. The Rose is all right, but the rest are just good good for customizing.
I
lot of people-
just can't handle the space around the arms, the shoulders on that suited body. It just makes it look like a life preserver, and I just it's not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing they did with Mr. Knight.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are picking him up just to use him on, the pinless on Mr. Knight. But I mean, realistically, they should buy the Anton one. I think or no, is it Noda? I don't even know. They should just buy that one and pay the extra money instead of buying. Instead of spending $50 overall. They could put another 25 with it, buy the Noda or Anton or whichever one it is, and be far happier in the end.
Oh, Jigsaw's got a bigger body too than what they use for. He got bigger limbs and stuff. It's not pinless, but his arms and legs are bigger.
All right, guys, here we go. I'm about to seal it with the all clad and see what happens. Y'all see it?
Hold on, let me get you full screen.
I'll get it.
Hold on. Show it up to the camera.
Let's see. How's it looking? Y'all getting the sheen?
It looks like it's black.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
How about there? Might be the light.
A little bit. You
How about
get
this?
that. Well, it depends on what camera you have. Get
Oh,
that
let's see.
Longitude.
How about
Put your
now?
put your hand behind it. Because it's focusing on the bottle. Bottle's being
Oh, there you go. It's much better.
okay. There you go.
Anything that has like writing on it, it's definitely gonna focus in on the writing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's see if it'll maintain this sheen that y'all see. All right, we're gonna hit it with the all-clad aqua gloss and see what happens, guys.
So Matt, you picked up any figures this week?
All I've got this week was I got the new Captain America, and I got my War Duke, my NECA War Duke in.
That cap looks really good.
It's much better than I thought it was going to be. It's
The
actually
fact
really
that it
nice.
doesn't crunch that good, kind of. I would expect better, but then again, as bro.
Yeah. It seems like almost a pointless point of articulation, but it does have movement. Like it does move. So like, okay, so you got this. So he's got him here, right? Like, first of all, it maintains that point of articulation maintains the sculpt perfectly.
Uh-huh.
So you
Yeah,
don't
I like
that from there. So the sculpt looks great, and you basically get almost no back and almost no forward, but you do get really good spin on it. So it's like, I guess it's better
That
than
matters a lot more for like throwing the shield for sure.
Yeah, it gets good rotation and it doesn't hurt the sculpt. So I'm okay with it. I don't really put my stuff, as you can see behind me, in any kind of crazy poses except for occasionally Spider-Man. So, you know, it doesn't really bother me that much, but it would have been nice had they added an ab crunch to it. But like I said, I mean, it doesn't hurt the sculpt to have that articulation in there, and it does something, just not everything you would want it to do. So, but it's a really nice figure. I mean, it really is. I was surprised because I've got my
Does it have waist as well, or is it just that diaphragm?
It's the diaphragm. You do have the waist swivel.
Really?
So you've got waist swivel and you've got the diaphragm joint.
Huh.
That's kind of weird.
It's almost pointless, but it's still nice.
It's weird, but you know, like I said, I
Of course,
wasn't sure what I was going to think of it, but it's pretty. I mean, other than that, it's a really nice painted, sculpted figure.
Yeah, it's that shield that he comes with is doo-doo, but I mean, it's
The only thing I like about the shield
with a bunch of holes in it.
The only thing I like about the shield is that it's as big as his shield should be, instead of those little crappy ones that a lot of Captain Americas come with.
Oh, absolutely. I'll definitely agree with that.
It would have been nice had they added one of the shields that wasn't just a flat shield that had the texture on it and everything and had the layers. Which
plus that clip system breaks easily.
That clip system, it needed to go multiple years ago.
Yeah.
And they keep throwing that thing in there.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's a good figure.
Hmm?
You know,
it's
got its issues, but it's a good figure. I like it, and I wasn't sure how much I was gonna like it. You know, because I love my old Toy Biz Ultimate Captain America. I love that thing, even though it's got a tiny head.
I always felt like that one had a kind of a small head.
It got a tiny head. Now that being said, like that's kind of what he looked like in the Ultimate Comics. Like he was drawn as this big hulking dude with a tiny head, and you know,
Hitch drew him like that, really?
Yeah, he was. Well, yeah, so he was drawn really. He was drawn very almost monstrous looking, because you know in Ultimate he wasn't exactly the best dude. He wasn't like
No, he wasn't a nice guy, really.
Yeah, and so they kind of drew him as kind of this hulking,
And
mean.
neither was really anybody. And
But so I still like that old one, but I like Toy Biz. I like that old aesthetic. I love their sculpts. I love their paint. I like
can't
even
I
the
can't
goofy,
handle those
the hips.
those ball joint hips.
Yeah,
I just can't.
they're goofy as shit. But I like the Toy Biz aesthetic because it's unique. And
I like the amount of paint and the amount of love they put into each one of them, because you could tell each one got its own amount of care.
Yeah.
And they really liked they working on those unique sculpts, which eventually was their downfall.
Yeah.
And they couldn't maintain. They were circling the drain for a long time.
Yeah.
Emilio says, nice display back there.
Oh, this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm
I'm doing another one right now, so this is what I've been working on for the last few hours is this damn thing.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
So I'm working on that. So that's what I've been screwing around with today, and I got the little panels and stuff for it. And these look like next generation panels, but I don't give a crap. But I got to get some background. I'm gonna print off some backgrounds for it. I think if I got this one picture that I found that's a really nice, like a sci-fi window looking into space. I think I'm gonna put on the back of it. So.
Oh, speaking of sci-fi stuff, I was disappointed with since that was an unforeseen thing about your computer crash. I just want to do some more Babylon 5 talk.
I know, because I finished it.
Oh, you did?
I did. I finished it. And I even got through 2 of the movies. And I got to say, you were right. Don't watch the movies. They're not good.
No, the TBS movies suck.
Yeah, don't watch the movies. Just watch the show. I got through 2 of them. I can't remember which 2 it was.
Isn't it not one of the best scenes, though, when Earth is trying to take Babylon 5 and they're getting their asses handed? They stop the first attack. Then the portals open up. More Earth-line ships show up. Then 4 signatures opening up right next to the station. And it's big Minbari cruisers and a White Star.
Yep.
Only one captain has ever bested us in battle. He is behind me. You leave.
It's a great scene, man. It really
is.
It's a great scene. I did notice, you could tell they tried to close the series in season 4, and I thought they did a really good job. The only thing about season 4 I don't like is the very last episode. I don't like that whole let's fast forward, 100 years, 500 years, 1,000 years in the future. And I'm like, 1,000 years in the future, Earth is back to the Stone Age or some crap. And I was like, okay. Like, you could have taken that episode out and it would have been that season was perfect.
Yeah, season 4 was actually seasons 4 and 5 crammed together. Because they didn't think they were going to get season 5. They were operating under the assumption they were canceled.
Yeah.
That's why they crammed so much in season 4.
Yeah. Even though, like, it did kind of feel like, oh, crap, we get to season 5. What are we going to do? There was a little bit of that in season 5. But I still thought they did a really
that's why a
good
lot of the
job.
cast was gone.
Yeah.
They thought they didn't have a job, so they wouldn't got jobs elsewhere.
Yeah. But I thought they still did a really good job with that last season. It wasn't as good as season 4, but I really did like the finale. I like the finale a lot, going right up to when, right before Sheridan is, hit his 20 years. I like that. I thought that was a good ending for the show. But I mean, really, like I said, the only thing out of the show that I was like, you could take that out and just kind of ignore it was that season 4 finale, because it just didn't feel right. I don't know. I thought the episode before that was a great finale.
Well, season 4 too. They really kind of crapped on Lita. Such a pivotal character for the Shadow War, and they kind of crapped on her.
Yeah. I honestly, as I'm watching the show, when she came back a couple times, I was like, oh, okay, it's kind of good to see her. And then when, she was in it more and more, and her being on the show, I can't remember the other chick's name, the blonde chick.
Yeah.
who was the telepath before, well, I guess after her and before her. Like Lita was a way better character than she was.
You know, it's funny. I watched a breakdown about that show today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, J. Michael Straczynski was the writer of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's actively trying to do a reboot because some of the actors died, and he says, well, I'm a better writer now. But when he initially planned it out, it's a 5-season show.
Yeah.
Long term, long payoff.
Yeah, that's why season 4 kind of felt a little disconjointed because that was not part of the original story. So season 5, the season,
they wound up and did the whole. They wound up and did the whole 4th season, and then they turned around and made the final episode that was supposed to be at the end of the 5th season on there. And then when they got renewed with Ted Turner, they just went ahead and didn't place it there, which was already shot. So they just put it at the end of the 5th season. It was interesting stuff. He wanted to sue the shit out of Star Trek, and they wouldn't let him.
Well, they stole Deep Space Nine from the concept of.
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine was a stolen concept from J. Michael Straczynski. He pitched that to them. Babylon 5 to them. They turned them down. Then turned around and made Deep Space Nine.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yeah, and then Warner Brothers wouldn't allow him to sue because they didn't want to get both the shows tied up in litigation.
Yeah,
and nobody gets to make a show.
Yep. But,
all right, guys. So here we go.
Deep Space Nine.
Whenever y'all ready.
Get you back on full screen.
All right, so here we go. Let me take this glove off.
But it's still wet though, isn't it?
No. Lacquer dries fast, man.
It just looks jet black to me.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find maybe a white background.
You don't want a white background. You want a black background.
Black background.
Or anything, because your white balance is gonna go crazy for the white.
I got you. Nah, man, believe it or not, this stuff dries pretty quick. Gotta find something black.
Or anything color to block out all your bottles there.
Okay. What about? I got a piece of pink foam right here. Let me grab that. Let's try this. How about it's still shiny. Okay, how about brown?
Well, what can brown do for you?
All right, what about that color?
Hang on.
It looks just like when I clear with my automotive clear.
Okay.
Let's get to some of these comments.
I
just want to test it out.
Yeah, we got Heard Toy Biz is coming back, and allegedly Marvel Legends production is going down 35%, and the Fortnite line is canceled.
I can see them in Fortnite.
Really? They lost to Fortnite.
Well, yes. Jazzwares is picking up Fortnite in that scale.
So they're picking.
They are lowering.
Didn't they already have it?
They're lowering the amount of legends. I can verify that, and they're still supposed. I mean, even though marketing's like, it's only going to be $24.99 for the regular stuff for the rest of the year. No, they're going up to $26.99 in the second half. In the third quarter, they're going up to $26.99.
As we're going to shoot themselves in the foot. Man.
And they're still doing shrinkflation on the parts. They're still going to keep the parts at a bare minimum. It's also a strong possibility baths are gone, period. No more baths at all.
No baths and reducing the amount of accessories. They're just going to drop it.
Well,
I have no problems losing the baths as long as they give us accessories.
their other lines are doing very well. And they're restructuring their Transformers. And this is all IPs they own. So they don't have to pay the Star Wars and Marvel money. So it's a strong possibility they're just done. We'll still see Marvel Legends into like 2026, but there's a strong possibility they're just gonna let the license lapse because it's so expensive. Disney is cranked up.
If they get rid of, like we were talking about before, if they get rid of the Marvel Legends, they could possibly pick up DC.
Maybe depending on the price.
Yep.
It'd be really nice to have a 6-inch line. Hell, I'd take. I wish they would have continued Icons, even though they were a little bit smaller. I loved them. They were great.
I would have liked to see Nikons just continue with all females. Because that's all I bought from the line. It was mostly. I did. Well,
I really wanted that Etrigan.
That last wave that got canceled, it still hurts. Etrigan, Booster, Beetle, and Jim Balent Catwoman.
Those were so good. That was going to be some legendary figures right there. Because right now, the only Etrigan we have that's worth the crap is the DC Classics. Because the one that McFarlane put out is doo-doo.
I couldn't even get that dude to stand up.
Yeah, he's got gummy ass legs. Doo-doo.
Poor Etrigan has never gotten a good figure.
I really like the classics, but I also have a custom cape on them, so that does quite a bit.
DC Universe Classic one's not bad. Other than the Yay stance legs.
Jared did the same thing you did after you sealed it and did another buff coat on it, and I got the same results. So there literally is no difference.
So, now when I did the, are you sure you let that stuff dry enough?
No. I mean, I'm getting the chrome coat. I'm getting the chrome look.
Okay.
I'm actually getting.
I was going to say, it's like you normally got to let that stuff sit for a good while before you can start putting it back on.
No, I got the chrome shine. I don't know if you can see it on the camera.
Patience by DaGobiCustoms.
You're damn right. It's my middle name.
I know.
I pride myself.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Prove it.
I guess that's because DaGobiCustoms didn't build it.
You're right.
But parts of Rome are still standing.
oh.
Oof.
Dang.
Oof.
Damn, right in the face.
I'm sorry.
Luckily, I lost my soul a long time ago, so none of this crap hurts.
That's my battle cry. Not in the face, not in the face. I'll give you $1 if you can tell me what show that's off of.
Oh, I did. I kind of know that, but I can't remember now.
I remember seeing Fluffy talk about it when he was talking about his son finding his movies.
It's from a TV show. I remember the line. Not in the face. Not in the face.
Not the face. Not the face. The tick.
Oh, there you go.
Which one?
Cartoon. Old. When I was a kid.
I love the tick. Spoon.
I like that live action nonsense that was on Amazon. I thought that shit was.
It was funny as all.
I liked it too.
Pretty baller.
Season 2 was so good too.
Yeah, that's funny. It was all over the place. I enjoyed it.
Well, I'm sorry. Season 1, they only made the movie. Like, what was it, like a mini series? Then the full season.
Yeah.
Especially when they went to the the accurate suit. I was
Yep.
like, holy crap,
I
unexpected.
like it. It seems like they just had a molt and just never spoke of it again.
Oh, I haven't finished the live action. You talking about the one on the Amazon version, right? So he actually
Oh,
gets
yeah.
How do you not finish it? It's like 3 years old or better.
I watch it with my family, and if they don't want to watch it, guess what? I'm stuck waiting.
You're a grown man. Watch it.
Yeah, you just watch that shit while you're at work or some shit, you know?
I'll get whined
No,
at.
Learn how to act surprised if
No.
they actually do want to watch it again.
Is your job interfering with it?
No.
Then watch it.
Oh God.
Emotional damage.
Man, I'm telling you, Danger Boat was off the fucking chain in that show, boy.
Alan Tudyk.
Oh, was that the voice of Danger Boat?
Yep.
Danger Boat.
Oh, speaking of which,
He's a leak in the
job-wise.
wind.
Speaking of job wise, I might be becoming a teacher.
God help our youth.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the offer was actually given to me recently, so
It is our job.
Congratulations.
thanks. I just got to fill out some paperwork.
It is our job to crush all our friends down.
It's important.
Establish it, crush it, put it in a box.
Just pity
So-
them kids, man, because I ain't about that mess.
Bring them up and also bring them down.
I got to answer Jerkmonger here. He's asking, he's getting the Amazing Fantasy Spider-Man, and he's asking where he can get Renew Your Vows feet for cheap.
No matter what, they're not going to be cheap. And they're a lot bigger than you think. They're making it look like a duck, like he's wearing flippers or something. I don't know, unless you have them posed with them bent like majority of the time, it's not very great. And the red is off. The cheapest you can do is just actually buy a Renew Your Vows.
He's like, well, fuck it. I've had enough of this conversation. I'm just going to dribble you guys into the background.
Dang.
What?
Say you don't want to battle me no
You know, little known fact about old Commandant here, he used to teach middle school for there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those kids. Those poor kids.
I was well loved. What grade are you going into?
High school.
Oh.
And DaGobi was never heard from again.
Man, I wish you the best of luck.
Other
That's a
kids
rough road right there, Hoss.
Problem is the parents. I can't do nothing.
Man. High school. Have you ever taught before?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if that's where you're starting out, that is terrible. They fucked you.
Nah, I've done a little bit, yeah. I've actually helped out at an alternate school, so it can't be no worse than them.
Jerkmonger, just in case you're wondering, maybe keep an eye out on AliExpress. Sometimes they sell the figures loose on there. They might be knockoffs, but if you're just going for the feet, if you really got your heart set on those feet from that figure, keep an eye out on AliExpress. Every once in a while, just do a search for that figure, and they might pop up loose KOs for cheap. So
I imagine
eBay's
they're
a real
definitely going to do KOs with that.
Did Rectangular offer up any BAF information?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
I don't think it did. I think all the BAFs were unannounced.
Probably because they don't exist.
For what? We're talking
Probably.
about- I did hear something about an Ant-Man leak or Giant Man.
think they're doing Pim's Lab with a giant man and a yellow jacket. I think I would bet that's
You mean
going to
Modok?
be the HasLab.
I'm betting Quinjet.
Nobody wants a freaking giant man as a HasLab.
No, there's so many people that are crying for that, man.
So many people crying for the giant man. Yeah.
We've already got like 4 giant man figures, man. God dang.
Not that big.
Yeah,
Oh,
not that
okay.
big.
I'm
They're,
thinking.
they're wanting. Well, you also got to think about what Hasbro is thought of. Like, you know, they're going, okay, our last 2 successful ones have been big ass figures, so we need to do another big ass figure.
I'll take Goliath.
Oh yeah, that would be great, but that's not going to happen. There's too much racism for that.
What about stature?
It's female. Too much sexism for that.
Well, god dang.
Hey, I'm not wrong. It's unfortunately legit.
I just can't get nothing, can I?
Yeah.
You get nothing and you like it.
Really? God dang.
That's how I feel sometimes.
We're doing the march, huh?
I did pre-order
Yeah,
those
look up-
Spider-Man toys.
Box of Kansas, I know what you're getting into.
Hey, I may have to jet in a few. The little guy once again is under the weather, and his fever's up and down. So depending on how he does with his mama right now, depends on how I'm going to end up doing tonight. The good news is, for those of you who have been following, we might be getting some answers about what's going on with him. And it's actually might just be a basic cold now because they gave him a new treatment that might have fixed everything.
Have you checked them for strep throat?
Not yet. Why is that going around?
Well, I got it after Big Lick, and you guys were the closest people as to.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Were you coughing and stuff? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Part of strep throat.
All right, baby.
That's why I couldn't talk for a month.
We were told to check bug for strep. Hear me, wife? I was informed to tell you. Maybe you need
Yeah,
to
but you can look down his throat and see if you see white pockets on his throat.
Huh?
It's a easy telltale on that. Wash your hands afterwards if he does.
Yeah, no. I just got over that mess. Actually, yeah, Jared, that makes sense now because I had it too right after that. So who do we get it from? I wonder.
He might be patient 0.
Gene got us all.
Does he go to daycare any?
Of course.
There you go.
Yeah.
The home of the kennel cough.
This is why I miss his nanny. But
when my nephews were little, every time they come visit, I'd get sick.
Oof.
Go to daycare. Like I said, man, the nanny went to school, so she's out of the picture.
Yeah, they say it's a child development center, but really it's the Center for Disease Control.
Right.
My daughter, we were in the Army. We had to put her in the CDC. No choice. And
my wife said it's the disease out of control center.
She was never not sick. She was just constantly sick.
Yeah, every other week. It sucks though. Well, the problem with him is if he spikes a fever, he can have seizures. That's what I got to deal with.
I swear, like, my new phone is stupid. When it tries to autofill stuff, it's like nowhere close to what I'm going to type. And sometimes, and some of it's even ridiculous.
Like not even actual words.
It's like, holy crap! No, don't send that. It's like, our friend Modesto, he's been working like crazy, and he said he's too tired to come on. And said, "I get some rest." I was going to type in "get some rest, my friend," and it was wanting the autofill. Get some. When I said its suggestion was love.
Oh yeah, that's gonna play over great.
It's like, no, don't send that.
Look at you.
But even though I've typed collector, it's freaking part of the channel's name, collector. I don't know how many times. No matter how many times I start typing collector, never suggests collector.
Mine will never do customizing or customizer.
Yep. I get college and any other word that starts with a C-O-L.
Like you don't deserve.
You can't handle it. It's not for you.
Oh, we lost Hulk Smash.
Yeah, let me get off here and help take care of this guy.
Alrighty.
No, we need Hulk Smash.
I'll let y'all know how he does. You know.
Yeah, definitely give him a check for strep.
Yeah, we got a family. Evening, family. Glad to view y'all, if even just for a few minutes.
Well, welcome.
Family, 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 family.
Okay. Hey, Jared, the wife wanted me to let you know, April, was it baby the 19th? Will be the follow-up with the infectious disease doctor to see if they can find out if he has an autoimmune problem.
Just keep us updated.
I got you, brother. Yeah, y'all be good, man.
Have a good one.
Later, guys.
Later.
Take care.
Good night.
I'm raising up the ball joint on this other torso I got from Metaverse Customs. The head just set down too low, and I was never one to take let parts go to waste. I took that ball hips. I took out the moonstone, not moonstone, this marble lower torso. Sat down and using it as to put a ball joint in that neck.
Right. Southtown Paints is in the house.
Yep.
Evening, family. Glad to view y'all if you're even for a few minutes.
Family, 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 family.
He gets 2. I did it already. Wait, where it got MIA.
Oh.
Well, can you guys hear me? It's saying it's having trouble connecting.
We can hear you fine. So I got the ball joint I cut off. I think that's Rogue. Is it Rogue's ball joint or somebody's ball joint that I cut off when I did the Matthew neck mod on another figure? I always say those ball joints where I can use them for stuff like this. I always say, you learn watch. Of course, I'm a hoarder too when it comes to parts. So, but you start to learn though what you want to save from scraps from other figures that come in handy. I say that, but like I said, I'm a hoarder. Okay, let's work on this. So I need to over here where the armor continue over here. Or this one's got that little divot. This one wasn't as bad on this side. Had a little more of a divot on this side. What? So I'm going to. I don't know what it is, but
I'm about to sew a crotch.
Your Focus is a little softer, but your colors are popping a little more on your background, your collection.
Oh yeah.
What?
I only took a hard drive and emergency rebuild and reformat to get this.
Yeah, I don't know what. Like I've been messing with stuff all day. There's all because I buy a whole new hard drive, reinstall Windows, and have to. I've been downloading all my editing software. I lost some videos that I had done.
Ooh.
Fortunately, most of my stuff I keep on an external hard drive.
Yeah.
But stuff, if I'm working on it and I haven't saved it to the hard drive yet, all that stuff's gone. So
I just recently. Best Buy must be running sales on hard drives right now because they're cheaper than Amazon currently. I was doing some price.
Wow. Surprising.
Yeah, I ordered a 8 terabyte drive. That should be here tomorrow. Like 100 something. It's 100. Can't remember, like 130. I think it was. I need to start backing up files off my Google Drive. I got over a terabyte in it, but what I'm going to do, we're just round it off here, to make it easy. Instead of trying to contour that smooth organic angle divot, I'm actually going to square it off with my Dremel, make a square cut. That way I can just glue in a piece of styrene and we're good to go. A little easier to match the shape of a square than it is organic curves.
I mean, he's not wrong. It is easier to follow a straight line than it is a curved line.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Harker know all about that shit.
Oh, cloth.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
like that shit. Rough.
Probably check in with Ramen Toys this week too to see when they want to do their interview.
Yeah, what they say.
I don't know what it is. When I shared some updates on one of the collector groups about the Ramen Toys charger, and he was like, "I don't know if I want to back this or not. I got Bird on the Mars Airwolf. Not related at all."
Yeah, totally different company.
I was like, "Why are you making that comparison?" It's like the Mars thing was a resin 3D printed mess. This is going to be a turnkey car. Oh, not a real car, but turnkey scale car. No kit. It's together. Like, why are you making that kind of correlation? That makes no sense to me.
Ain't no drama like Facebook drama.
Like,
Well, is Ramen asking for money up front?
oh,
Well, I mean, they're going to do a Kickstarter type campaign, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So your money's protected.
yeah, it's not.
No,
No, not protection.
no. Kickstarter don't make any promises.
Well, they're not going to run a Kickstarter per se. It's going to actually pre-order on their website. If they don't meet a certain amount, though, it don't launch, just like a HasLab.
That's much better. But it's their own website, so you do run a risk there.
Yeah, but if they were an unproven company, yes, definitely risk.
I backed one item on Savage Crucible, and that's all I'm going to get from them, which is their what is it? The King in Black. I mean, King in Yellow looking dude. But it's like a Mind Flayer, squid face dude.
Cthulhu, the Harbinger.
Yeah, Harbinger. Yeah, I'm picking up that one. I'm gonna paint the purple and the yellow, so it'll be like King in Yellow, and that's it. That's all I'm getting from them because
they're human. I have to say that if people like them, that's good. But their human characters look like shit.
They look a little weird.
Hey, if you don't start telling us how you really feel, we're gonna have to change stuff.
They look like they're wearing a muscle suit, like a skinny guy wearing a muscle suit.
What I don't care for is the attitude of the showrunner, man. The fact that they keep taking swipes at other companies, like they took a pretty good swipe at Spiro, which that's like, that company is a big deal to me right now because I'm going to be working with those guys, and that's some of my favorite figures right now. Probably, I mean, like that Atreyu figure is like probably my number 2 so far of the year. It's damn near tied for number 1 with Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower from Figma. I don't know. I definitely don't like that kind of attitude. And they've taken a lot of swipes at Four Horsemen. They got bad blood together, though. So
I've seen their sculpts. They shouldn't be taking a swipe at about anybody.
They look like they're very capable of breaking.
Their human characters have 10-pack abs. And I'm not exaggerating. They have 5 abs on each side.
That possibly fake Toy Biz.
To me, I think the fake Toy Biz looks better.
My God, the thing to me looks so.
Then
bad.
Savage Crucible's human. I won't say humans.
Humans.
Yes.
Humans.
As the Fergie would call them, humans.
Come on, baby, get on up. Oh, okay, I see. It's all right, baby. It's all right. It's all right.
So, Don, did you want to pick up that other orc from me, or did you order it already?
No, I didn't order it. I was considering it. Yeah.
Well, let me know. I mean, if you don't, that's cool. I'll customize it into something else. It doesn't really matter. I am interested in the cat trade though with Spiro. I don't know, because I have the Chennari Legionary, which I'll buy a second one for my custom, so that's not a big deal. I have the Horrid builder. I have Kali, which can easily be a good customized one. And I have, I think that's it. Is that all the apes? I just don't have Pale. That's the only one I don't have.
I have all of them. Atlas, Lynx, all of them. Everyone that they've created. I didn't realize that I did that, but apparently I did. The only ones that he sent me was Wave 1, so I have the entirety of Wave 2 too as soon as he gets them out to me.
Those are supposed to be shipping in April. The Wave got separated in 2.
Yeah, because his warehouse is small or something.
Yeah, the manufacturing, they couldn't manufacture it all at once. They had to split it up.
Random stuff garage.
Hello, sir.
The animal warriors look cool.
Hello.
They are great. They are so good. The plastic on them is so durable. The paint on them is just fantastic. I am very, very, very pleased with the line.
I agree. However, I'm probably gonna sell mine.
All of them?
No, I'm gonna keep Pale.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the one I like the best.
Oh,
He's
so you don't
undeniable.
trade with the monkeys?
Do what?
So you don't want to do the monkey trade?
The monkey trade.
You're the one that suggested trading the cats for the monkeys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You said no. You said that you were just gonna get more heads from Corey.
No, I'm down to trade the monkeys for the cats for sure. The only thing I need to do is get another legionary. Then that's no problem for me.
Yeah, I'll trade you out the cats for the monkeys if you want the cats.
Oh yeah,
Do you want all the cats?
I am interested in all the cats. Yeah, but I think it's an uneven trade compared to what I have.
I'm not gonna lie. I was angling for the orc.
Oh, you want to trade in with the orc?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that, man. That's totally fine with me.
Monkey.
Just let me know. We'll figure it out.
Share screen. Window. Watch. Avert your eyes if you're worried about like horrible looking sculpts. 1,
That is
2,
like
3, 4, 5. He has a 10-pack.
He does have a 10-pack.
Hey man, he just likes to go to the gym. It's fine.
The biceps look like they're just slid over top of another arm.
Yeah, I don't like how they did the double jointed on those. They're kind of like the NECA ones. I don't necessarily like the NECA ones.
I've seen NECA do this with the knees, but I've never seen NECA do it with the arms.
Yeah.
It doesn't look great. Like I have several of mine have the NECA arms like that. They're
And
just kind of weird.
Excuse me. The pecs
Sure.
are small compared to everything else too. The sculpt is just not good. I'm sorry.
The knees look absolutely terrible.
Yeah. The shins are the same diameter as the thighs. Look at that.
Dude, ride a bike, man.
Got Popeye legs.
Name of God, I thought everybody had a 10-pack.
Yeah. I got a keg.
I don't see nothing. It's just loading.
You don't see anything?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
But I keep getting this notification that I'm borked and am not seeing anything. Having trouble connecting. This is often caused by an unstable internet connection. Move closer to your router if you're on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I am like 5 foot away from my router, so I'm not sure that's possible.
So even in the render, they can't have the head look up?
Yeah.
Man, them knees and elbows are whack.
Yeah, look at this. It can be blended. I can see why people are like the lizard people. The textures hide that.
Yeah.
When you put that on a bare torso, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10-pack. This is nasty. Yeah. The only thing I like is the construction of the shield and the weapons. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's nice. If it ends up looking like that,
Yeah.
there's no guarantee that's what it's going to look like.
But the upper torso looks too small for the ab section. The pecs are too small. He's got way too many ab muscles. This is just a nightmare fuel through here and none here. Yeah, I don't get the excitement for it.
Yeah, I'm not going for that one. Just the one. That's all I want. I don't like the paranoids. Even though it's spelt like paranoid, isn't it? It's weird. I don't like those. I don't like any of the lizard dudes. I thought I was gonna like that purple one, but when I saw the face from the side, I was like, oh no, not for me.
Did you see the Bible Adventures action figures?
Oh yeah, like
yeah, those ain't for me. But the other ones, the Almighty whatever, those are cool.
The angels.
I back those.
The angels.
I think I might get John the Baptist.
Did you see the Almighty ones that were? I really hope it gets funded, but it might not. So I might get jacked.
It might not, but the Bible toys are already funded. They're at 89, and he only wanted 80. But I'm telling you, just go look at John the Baptist. That is fucking hilarious. I love that thing with all my heart and soul. I'm almost positive I'm about to buy that thing. It is one of the only toys that has caused me to laugh out loud in years.
I think all of them look pretty derpy. And I know a number of people are really butthurt about Black Jesus.
Yeah, he's only got like 17, but 78 people bought,
Biblical Adventures, is that it?
Yeah. I think so. Biblical Adventures. Man, I love that John the Baptist. Well,
that's your thing for me.
The comedic value alone on that thing is good for $30.
That the John the Baptist right there, the caveman guy.
Yeah.
God, look at those soft goods. My Lord. Jesus.
Ain't that thing baller? Exactly. Holy shit.
It reminds me of a
weeping. I love it.
A weeping.
I love it. I'm going to get 2 of them.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Get 2 of them? Jesus.
You can army build this one as Weeping Willows. Weeping Angels, right?
That don't look like might go to me.
None of the angels for the Biblical Adventures are Bible specific. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not how the Bible describes angels.
Oh, hell no.
But if you go to the Almighty Warriors, ain't that what it's called?
Something like that. Those are all
if you scroll all the way down to his stretch goals, like the very bottom, it has a biblically accurate angel head that you can put on the toys, and that I thought that was pretty fucking baller.
Which one's
badass?
That I would absolutely go with that if he ends up doing one of those.
The biblically accurate angel is cool ass. I would definitely buy that.
You gonna bring that one up, Jared?
Which one? The angel one?
Yeah. I think it's Almighty.
Oh yeah, Almighty Warriors. You have to go all the way down to like the sketches, and it's just a head to go on one of the toys. But
somebody's doing Skeleton Warrior knockoffs.
If he had more prototypes, he would definitely get funded. But he doesn't.
What in the world is this?
That better not be Maven.
It looks like Maiden of a different name. Oh, it is made.
I still can't see anything that you're putting up
It
there.
is David. I'm
It
gonna
is
go
David,
after that one again.
Titan body.
Or is it up again, or is it just like an old Kickstarter? Last update 2021. It's still.
Okay, good. I helped kill that company. I ain't gonna let them come back.
I was looking at that at work today, showing my coworker.
Dirty fucking scammers.
Pretty hilarious.
What's this one
Did you
called?
see my review? You saw my review on it?
What's
Almighty.
the Angels called?
The Almighty Warriors, Almighty something.
Yeah, I think you could probably just type in Almighty and hopefully it'll pop up. Almighty Legends, maybe? Yeah.
No, you got to do some scrolling. You got to get all the way to the bottom of it to see the
This is it.
head sculpts that I was talking about.
See, there's the actual prototype right there. And it looks real good. Azazel or Ezreal is Death, the Four Horsemen.
Gotcha.
His version of Death.
Got a Reaper of the skulls. Oh, that looks cool. The Gabriel looks nice. That's a lot of parts.
Yeah, it's a hell of a breakdown. And he has actual prototypes, or at least one, maybe even two by now. But he's not really doing it very good. Like, he's not really pushing it. He needs.
I mean, he's pushing it everywhere he can push it, but he's just not getting any traction. Ain't nobody helping him. Ain't nobody.
Everybody's, riding home dudes weenie about biblical adventures, which I think it's just terrible looking.
They're
pushing Savage Crucibles more than anything, and those
no
things.
offense to that guy. I mean, Chris is, he's good. He seems like a good guy. He actually seems like he's a dick, but I mean, he seems to be a good guy.
Same sentence. It's like, seems to be a good guy, but he seems to be a dick.
I mean, I ain't wrong.
Is that what the Mind Python said? Everybody's a little.
He seems like he's got an ego on him, but
I'd like the breakdown on these things. These things look cool. A hell of a lot better looking than those Savage Crucible figures.
Oh, absolutely. And this guy is real smart. He's making them look really cool. He's making a good looking figure, and his prototype looks great.
And if he just bucks like this, that'd be a great item too.
And it's a good price. I think the bucks he's doing is like $15 or something like that. Scroll up a little bit.
If he's selling these bodies for $15 a piece, hell yeah.
Scroll up. I thought it said something about it. Down, right on top of it. 22 per figure.
Stretch Go blank bucks available clear blue, clear orange, and glow in the dark green. That's for the clear ones. Maybe there's a regular body or something. That's clear. Let's see. Oh, this be the one I'd back.
Oh, absolutely. I backed and got the I went in for the Azrael because that one's up my alley. I really like the way that looks. Maybe I'd go in with the other some of the other ones. But
that's where you got the 15. That stretch gold number 15, final blank, buck white, 22 for 50.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get that far. What is he at right now on the
44?
Yeah, he's 44. Not. He's only got 200 backers.
I mean, that's pretty good. With 26 to go, he's only like halfway there. So I don't think this is gonna happen.
Unless somebody would actually push him over, pushing that horrible Savage Crucibles.
All he would really need is to get someone with some serious,
If you get
Capital.
with some views.
you get somebody with some clout in the toy collector community pushing that.
He was on Whoosh like 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna see what.
Yeah, he was on. Whoosh was talking about his stuff a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, but
See what
Foosh
Darius
is like 600,000, right? I'm talking. He's got to get in one of the $1 million pools.
No, Foosh is only like he ain't that high. Shardamus is that high, but Foosh is not that high. I think. Oh.
And see if he could get Shardamus to give him a shout out.
Yeah.
Gross.
He'd probably
like getting backed by a cuck. Anybody?
Now, Harker, we've talked about this. Not everybody's out to get you.
I've had several conversations with that piece of shit.
Hey.
Well, hey, we got family in the house. Big sis.
Family, 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 family.
Well, so that's disappointing. I made these pair of pants and they look really great.
That's what I was. Foosh is only 100 and it's a lot. It's 169,000 subscribers.
Yeah. But see, when he initially kicked, he only had like 200 people on his Instagram. 200 people, and he just don't have the reach. He's doing everything he can. He's putting out stuff here and there and posting on Facebook and everything else, but he's got to get somebody with some.
Yeah.
I want to see if
with some reach.
Jay, Wade, and Darius are interested in those, and see if they can shout out or talk about it on a podcast or something, because they have some serious influence.
Unparalleled Wade.
Yeah,
Unparalleled Wade.
Those guys are all my personal friends of mine.
Wade seems to be a cool cat.
He's a good dude. I like messing with him.
Yep. I got tickled. Friday night show. I forget who his guest was, and they're talking about there's no Asian super like anime, manga. It's the primary market right now that kicks Marvel and DC's ass.
Oh hell yeah! And unfortunately, a lot of the bigger companies they don't want to make hardly anything with them. McFarlane tries, but I mean, he makes such boo-boo looking figures most of the time.
Yeah. And plus, McFarlane has no scale between his lines too. Because I picked up Escanor because I like the character, which is kind of dumb. Much as he likes doing like the big guys, he did Escanor big, but they should have done Escanor as one mode. He could have done like a mega figure of that. They made Meliodas damn near the same size as Escanor.
He decides on scale. I mean, like he's the one that says yes or no when it comes down to it. I mean, he's the one that approves the final product. And if he's not happy with the scale, then he wants it bumped up because he sees it as a more plastic, the better.
Laura, prototype looks like renders. The other Bible character Kickstarter inspires more confidence since he works for Four Horsemen and targets to get stuff out by the door by December 2023. Yeah, that is the big bonus on that one because he's basically already established.
Yeah,
and this is a new company, even though the designs look great.
And even though he's got a prototype, it doesn't really matter because he's only got one prototype.
Yep,
and that's it. If he had like 5 or 6 prototypes, now we're talking.
He probably should have waited till end of the launch of 2024.
He should have waited until Biblical Adventures got finished.
Yep. This is going to be like a supplemental to advertise, almost like a supplemental to that.
Didn't
Yeah,
isn't Almighty older? Didn't they go first?
Probably. I think they did launch first
Did they?
because there's only 26 days left on this campaign.
That sucks. I reiterate, he's probably a dick.
But also, that Bible Adventures is probably also pulling from outside of the, us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's getting a pretty good chunk of change from people he works with, and Four Horsemen probably backing it.
No, I mean like Christians and stuff.
Oh yeah, he probably appeals to that. He's a Bible nut. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. To each their own.
I can see people that would be an interest in that too, like they're wanting that for their kids, something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Unless they fall apart, which is
they're made like Mythic Legions. They're not going to be toys. They're going to be collectibles.
Oh, absolutely.
I still want that John the Baptist.
Have a good one, random stuff. Time to get the kids to bed. Got to stop by. Let us stop by, and I hope to catch you next one. Well, I'll be going live Thursday, and then another full group on next Sunday. Have a good one.
I like Mythic Legion, and I buy a bunch of them.
Have a good time.
And they're high up on my shelves. And ones that fallen off, they don't make it, and I have to make something work to get them to go back together. They don't make it. They absolutely get hosed.
Going to mix up some epoxy. And Aves, again, we love you, Aves.
I returned my Bowser and got a new one because this one works with the fire breathing. But the legs are super loose on it. I really love this figure. I mean, we're talking top 10 stuff, but man, the legs are loose on this one. Very disappointing.
The legs are loose on mine too. They're like super fucking floppy. I told the wife, I was like, he's just in this pose and that's it, because there's no standing him up.
Nope.
Oh, I did a quick experiment. I found the Iron Man parts in my fodder bin.
Oh, how'd it come out? Did it come out spotty?
This side is got graphite powder. This side does not. It darkens up the gold, but it is shinier. The red definitely got shinier.
It doesn't look like it came out too spotty. I'm surprised.
No. It actually looks pretty good.
Stuff like that really
it's not a full buff either. I just grabbed some extra powder I had laying over here and just buffed it in a little bit. So it actually makes me want to try it on the pink Centurion now. It darkened the red.
Hulk Smash, you still here?
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from you in a
We're not been ignoring you if your mic's not working.
Did you laugh with me with John the Baptist?
Oh, he must have been kicked himself out to rejoin. Are there any other lines out there that do 112 soft goods and do them well? Import stuff that pumpkin guy that was Don's I looked at, that was nice.
Anything Jason 3A, all that stuff is kick ass.
Yep.
Yeah, go to 5ktoys.com and and look around and look at vctoys.com and look around.
Yep. They do a lot of third-party, unauthorized stuff too. So you basically getting stuff you'll never see anybody else.
Yeah, I can tell you, I've never had a disappointment from any of the stuff I've bought from them, except for that Punisher that got released, and that thing is just turbo junk. I had to put it on another body, but it doesn't matter. It looks like crap.
I got that Mr. Knight, Moon Knight, and it is absolutely top tier.
Yeah, you said you pulled the hood off of it, right?
I did. You want me to go get it?
Nah, I got it coming in a couple days.
Well, let's ask the chat. Do y'all want to see it?
Yeah.
You want to see the Mr. Knight?
The de-hooded Mr. Knight?
So I ran out of ink before I could finish this, but this is kind of what it's going to be looking like.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So I got to get some more ink. I ran out of ink printing my panels off. So I'm going to have panels going all the way up.
Kind of gives me a Babylon 5 vibe to it.
Yeah, it does. So I got to finish that off. I just ran out of ink, so I got to go get some more tomorrow so I can finish those panels off. I just print them off on, I've got sticker printer paper.
Mm-hmm.
So I print them off on the stickers and stick them up there.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to write that down. I'm going to do that in my head.
Hang Solo, does anybody need a 1/12 scale toy drone? What as like a? What do you mean? Is like a little plastic fake drone, or you actually somehow have a tiny little RC drone? That's I'm not sure what you mean there.
You guys hear me now?
We can now.
What?
Okay, yeah, I was having issues again.
Yeah. No, we weren't ignoring you.
Man.
It's like Dom's not saying anything in a while.
I can't hear him still. Can you? Who else can hear? Everybody hear him?
What?
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Am I still alive?
You hear me, don't you?
Yeah, dun. We're doing
Jerry,
the
when
dance
you
for
get a chance, I sent you my St. Michael's, because I don't think these guys saw my St. Michael's custom, because we're talking about the angels, right?
Oh.
This is an old custom. I did this quite a few years ago, but
Brilliant. Share screen. I remember when you first showed me that.
yeah.
Doc Simpson head.
And that's a Perseus body from
I'm going to kill mine and come back and see if that helps.
Oh, you really can't hear us?
I can hear you, but that's it. I can't hear anybody else.
Okay, everybody else is talking. Well, I think. Harker, can you hear us? I think the audio is crapped out for everybody.
I can hear everybody just fine.
Okay. Yeah, back to sculpting. Box of cans like a. Hank Solo said the Dollar General has military line that has a drone that's spring loaded and shoots plastic rockets. Oh, okay, cool.
What scale?
$6, like 1/12 scale.
Oh, really? That's cool.
It's always good to source like cheap accessories like that.
I've been trying to find that. What's that line they have? That 3 3/4 inch line. I can't remember. It's all the aliens and soldiers. Something factor, or I don't know what the hell it's called. Anyway, well, no, it's not Dollar General. It's Dollar Tree.
Okay.
Final Faction. Yeah, Laurie's in the chat says Final Faction.
Mm-hmm.
They just released some 1/18 scale vehicles for like $1.50 a piece. So you buy the vehicle for $1.50, and then there's an accessory pack for $1.50. I've been looking for those just to do some customizing for my GI Joes. I can't find them anywhere. They're always gone by the time I get there.
That looks so much better. I got the armor evened out now.
Nice. Is this going to be for Nemesis Prime?
Oh, this is the first form, Premier Prime.
Oh, okay.
Just
Is this for somebody else or for you?
For somebody else. It's
Oh, okay.
He's the one that got my. This was actually a Final Form Prime. He taught me in the selling them for a friend of mine. He kept, would you take this for it? No, I don't want to sell it. It's mine. It's like, then I finally got to like, okay, I'll let go. And he's super. Yeah, I can hear you. Don, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Can you hear Hulk Smash?
No.
Hulk Smash, you gotta say something.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You gotta talk before he can hear you.
It is a vital component of the situation.
When I asked him, "Can you hear Hulk Smash?" he went quiet on me. Hulk Smash. It's like
I think I have everybody except for Harker.
You can't hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Okay, I turned the internet off, so I'm working off of cellular reception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he convinced me like to let this one go originally, and it's like I really didn't want to do it originally because I love Prime.
The price became right, huh?
Yeah. Then so I have to make one to sell, which helped out with some doctor bills where I was in the hospital for a week last year.
Oh man.
And he ended up buying that one.
I know all too well about that crap.
Yeah. And so he thought he loved that one. Like it's like, well, that one's better than my original, the first one I got. It was like, he asked me like, could you rebuild the first one into a first form Prime, the Premier form, the red and gold? I told him, yeah, I'd be happy to do that for you. Plus, it's an opportunity for you to review upon it, make it better. And it's going to be better as a first form than it was as a final form because I've learned so much since I built that, because like that was like when I first started getting back into customizing too.
Nice.
So it's going to be really nice when done. He's going to be pinless too. I'll sculpt over all the pins.
That's a big one for me.
Yep. I got sculpted over the pins on the arms. I got those together. I've got all the base coat. Got them base coated. Those are looking good.
Clark Ace says Dollar Tree released those vehicles before and just released black and shiny gold trim versions of the characters and Suedo gold trimmed vehicles and accessories pack, i.e. some plastic, yellow and orange.
making backups like for these push. Well, I still got the push molds. I'm making some extras. I got extra clay. I got the push molds. So it's just good to. What's cool about having these push molds, when you do something other, you have some extra clay. You don't feel like you're putting it to waste. You can actually use them for that. You can get the stick.
All right, I got to head out, guys. My wife is texting me. She wants to watch the season finale of Last of Us.
Oh, righty.
So she wants to watch that before she goes to bed.
For
We'll see if it's any good.
All right, man.
Would be
have
great.
a good.
All right, man. We'll
Take
see y'all
care,
later.
man.
So what time you waking up in the morning there, Hulk Smash? Are you like a sad sap like me, having to get up at 4 in the morning?
For me, it's about 6:15 or so, 6 o'clock.
Well, I have to get up at 7:30 when I put my son on the bus, which is in the morning.
What do you do?
Put my son on the school bus. You like for work?
Huh?
Or were you referring to Hulk Smash? What he does for a living?
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know.
yeah. Well, both of y'all.
Go ahead, Don. You first.
I'm a 911 emergency services dispatcher.
Oh, okay.
I work 6 to 6.
Gross.
Yeah, I only work 14 days a month though.
Oh, okay.
And I drive a city bus.
Oh no. That's a hard job.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Especially where you're driving.
Yeah.
Where are you driving?
The worst city in the world to drive, I think.
Detroit?
No,
Detroit is a like a kiddie ride compared to where he's at.
Brampton.
Where at?
Canada.
It's just north of Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know then.
Oh, Jerry.
They have a lot of people that move there and get licensed who've never driven a car in their life.
Yeah.
Good lord. No thanks.
Yeah.
Everything is
3 inches.
nicely.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
I don't think that's even. I think I'm smoking that hash.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if you can tell, but I got a new light.
How do you get that far off?
I knew something was different. It's like your picture was really good.
The light that I have is the new one is $200.
Good gravy.
It's the NeatFi Ultra. It's 30. Right now, it's like dimmed, but it's 3,500 lumens. And I thought my bulb before, because my bulb before said it was 4,000, and this one says it's 3,500 lumens. This thing is way brighter. It's a lot bigger of a light too. It looks, it has that vacuum cleaner like looking head on it with its diffused with a bunch of LEDs in it. This thing takes up like half of my desk if I put it over me. I have it like facing away from me, kind of like beside me. Oh my god, the thing is amazing, but Jesus Christ.
Mine was like a cheapie from Walmart.
Most people get
Mine was
the IKEA one with an LED bulb, and they have to get one about like every year because it breaks.
Yeah. Knock on wood, mine's been all right, and $30 from Walmart.
So
LED. And...
So yeah, Don, I'm stoked to get those pants when they finally come in.
Oh, I got them here.
Oh yeah.
He can show them to you on the camera if you want to see them.
Well, I got pictures. Don't worry about it.
It's 6.2, so 3.1.
There we go.
Let me get. I got the epoxy all over my hands. Let me pull them out and look at them for you.
Be sure to touch that two-way leather.
Oh, we're coming up on 3,500 subscribers, so I think that's about time to do us a giveaway. Since you got the Thor and the Black Knight in here, and I can find some other stuff in here.
Hey, I already put in first for that, eh?
Oh yeah.
On Thursday, I had it. I put it in the comments.
What was that you come up with? I want a Thor or something.
I want Thor. No, hashtag I want Thor, please. No. Hashtag give me Thor, please.
Hashtag more Thor.
Hashtag Thor me.
We did that first giveaway. I don't know what was going on. Like this dude, he was like commenting on every video, and then for the giveaway, he tried to talk me. He thought I could talk him into giving him the giveaway figure after we announced it.
Really?
And it's like, well, should I have to? So I've been supporting the channel, like commenting and stuff. It's like, you should just give it to me. I was like, it's announced as a giveaway.
Yeah, that'd be kind of a dick move.
It's like I only have one of these and left, and
Juggernaut.
Yep.
Yeah,
and it's promised as a giveaway.
Oh no! Yeah, he probably just wanted you to pretend and give it to him. Sure, jackass.
Look, it's not that we don't appreciate the support. The support is important, and we appreciate it. Kind of space, however.
Yep. When I told him
it doesn't entitle you to anything.
Yep. When I told him no, he disappeared from the channel.
Well, I'm sorry to say, you know what? We don't need that kind of support.
Nope.
Okay. We're showing appreciation by having a giveaway.
Support these nuts.
We try to make it fair for everybody.
Did you just say jockstrap?
Johan, who won it, has been here almost every week.
I love making patterns. The best part of sewing.
I've got
the math, the fractions.
I can usually knock
all
out
the
a pattern in about 15 minutes now.
I can usually knock one out, custom out in a month or two. I have OCD and meticulous, and I work on multiple things, plus ADHD. So, yeah, I'm good to finish anything up.
Hey, Box of Cans is asking, do you need a figure to give away?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to do multiple giveaways.
No? Yes.
We got a Black Knight right now.
I still have that Daredevil.
Do what now?
I still have that Daredevil. I never sent it to you.
One thing I'm thinking about adding to the giveaway too. I got sitting on my desk upstairs.
Oh no.
The very first custom action figure I ever made, and it still holds up and looks good.
Which is that?
Cyclops, the 8 Astonishing of Cyclops.
Oh yeah. That's nostalgic though, man.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Well, it's something very special to give away too for the channel. It's got a lot of meaning. It's got a lot of meaning to it, and it's.
Hank Solo actually came up with something here too. He's saying you could have a charity auction for a children's hospital organization.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if somebody has something to give away, you know, they can donate it, or one of us can donate something, and whoever, you know, bids for it, whatever, we could just, all proceeds go to a certain organization.
Mm-hmm. I got a ton of stuff out in my garage. It's I could do up for that. Be a good, cool idea.
Cat butt off the desk? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Cat?
Maybe, what are you doing?
Once you get to it.
We lost time again.
This is the Cyclops I'm talking about.
Yeah, that
holds up, definitely.
That's my first 6-inch action figure I made. I use a black hand upper torso. I use the Toy Biz Marvel Legends arms. Toy Biz feet.
All the way around.
Toy Biz head. That full paint job. That was made woo, way back when.
2005, 2006.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. I remember.
She's in Europe somewhere. I sold her on eBay.
Yeah.
Angel and Cyclops were two of my first. Got the Angel up here. I still got the Angel. Yep. I got Angel in my X-Men display right now. That's using the other part. See, that's actually using the other parts of the Black Hand. I've got the Black Hand lower body. Cyclops has got the upper body.
Yeah.
I got the Brad,
really good. I like that.
The Brad Pitt head from the Marvel Legends. Sorry, go ahead, Don.
Oh, you're saying he was one of the first double jointed DCU figures, right? Black Hand.
Yep. Double joint knees and double joint. So he's got double joint knees too from the Black Hand.
Yeah.
Plus, it has a sculpted line separation too for the color.
That Toy Biz figure. I don't know, man. There was just something weird about that body.
Which I'm using. I think that's the arms I used. Though the arms were too long and they look good on the DCUC body.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna ever make another Archangel that's worth a crap, or they just figure that one that came out was good enough.
It'd be nice if we got like another. Since the original X-Force was a SDC exclusive, do an X-Force Archangel on the body, the Vulcan body.
Vulcan, yeah.
And that opens the door from doing an Angel later on, a regular Angel.
Well, a lot of people would want just a regular Angel.
Yeah, I know, but it opens it up. Though, start with that one, do the X-Force, since the original X-Force was exclusive, and I want an X-Force one.
For what?
Because I want to fill out my X-Force shelf.
Yeah.
You want, you just the heart wants what the heart wants, man.
Your connection failing again.
Yeah, remix.
Me?
Yeah.
Now you sound fine.
Yeah.
But your picture's frozen.
Maybe he's just really good at sitting still.
He's like Drax.
Can't see him.
There we go.
You went blurry though. Oh, that looks. That's going to be a lot better. Raising that head up a little, the neck joint up on that Metaverse torso. I noticed that's one of those 2.0 ones. The necks are longer. That's going to look a lot better.
Is there a blue base body of the Vulcan coming out?
A blue base?
Yeah.
Yes. It's the Walmart exclusive Star-Lord.
Yeah, it's going to have a blue base body?
Yep.
Nice.
What you
might be able to do an Archangel on that.
That'd be good.
His lower boots are going to be gold, but his body is mostly blue. Well, all the whatchamajiggers, the three pack X-Men are Vulcan. All the male figures.
Yeah, Bullcat's asking about NECA. We've talked about NECA figures like from pretty much every week. They're great. The newer ones are great figures.
Yeah, the newer turtle figures, those are good figures.
Wonderful one.
I'm just.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not that big in the turtles, but I did get the movie. I got the movie, first movie 2-packs. I got the Super Shredder, and I got the April Casey 2-pack.
Yeah, same way here.
But other than that, I'm not that big a fan of turtles. I like the live action movie. Yeah. I watched the cartoon a little bit in the 80s. My favorite turtles though is that early 2000 series. They call it something special. I forget what it is. The name of the producer or something other.
Yeah, that was what do they call it now? Nickelodeon.
No, it's not. It was. It wasn't on Nickelodeon. It's poor Nickelodeon bottom.
Was it the Nickelodeon one? Okay.
No, early 2000. It was like a more mature theme. Shredder was. Shredder was the Utron.
Oh, the Ultron.
Yep.
I need to figure that out then. So I want to see something that's a little bit more on mature side. That'd be really cool. I collect a lot of the NECA turtles. I really like them a lot. I don't really go like super deep in the line unless it's a character that I really like Man Ray, and I got all the Universal crossover figures, and I got
Which one's your
Dreadnought
favorite?
recently. I'm looking for Jaguar. I got Bebop and Rocksteady. The new Slash, all the movie ones except on the first movie ones, but just the Turtles. I got rid of the rest of them because not enough room.
I've thought about getting the Shredder and Splinter 2-pack. The local Walmart's had them for like 3 years and they don't move.
Yeah, and they also don't go on discount because NECA won't let them do clearance on them.
Yep, I was going to say, it's just hard time dropping 60 bones on them right now.
Yeah, I'd like to get Wing Nut and Screw Loose, but at Target they're $75, and I just don't want to pay $75 for those.
So I like to have the movie repaints of Ming and Flash 2-pack they had as Walmart exclusive, and the showed up one time. Some a friend of mine told me it showed up at the local Walmart. I missed them, and they never restocked.
The Mirage Comic Turtles.
I'm ready for the larger ones, big time. I think those are going to be incredible looking. I think they're going to be some of the best. I'm going to paint the bandanas on them, though. I know that's like, oh my God, that's sacrilegious, but oh well. My figure's what I want to do.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
Yep. After 3 decades of having the colored headbands, it's kind of ingrained into the characters now.
Right.
The comic line is nice. The original Turtles came out back in 2008, so they are quite.
Oh yeah, those OG ones are crazy expensive.
Oh yeah, those first movies. Yeah. Oh yeah, those new. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I was blanking for a minute.
The long neck ones.
Yeah, the new ones coming out. It's basically new versions of those, but
they're like beefy.
Yeah, I'm very tempted on those too.
Oh, I'm absolutely getting those. It's going to be a 4-pack, and it's going to be about $250. It's not cheap, but you're getting 4 and a lot of accessories for $250 or $225 maybe. I don't remember. It's a lot.
The ones that came with the all red, all of them had the red headbands.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
got the
pay
originals.
Yeah, they're not out yet, but they look good.
I don't know if they're going to be a NECA site exclusive, but I think they might end up being fan channel, which would be ideal because
I'll be right back, guys.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it all depends on your taste. If you like the cartoon ones, get them. If you like the movie ones, get them. If you like the new ones that are coming out based on the comic, new, but they came out earlier too. But you get them all if you like. You know what I mean? It's your preference, whichever ones you like. Which ones remind you of the Turtles you grew up watching? It's basically what you think.
Which ones you just think look cool?
Yeah, we can't tell you which ones you want to buy, right? Like, I mean, you buy.
I can tell you what figures are really good, and the Turtles in Disguise are really, really nice. The original comic turtles are really nice. Those are quite expensive. The turtles in disguise aren't too bad. Those are the ones I have because I'm not gonna buy the expensive regular ones that are a brighter green. So I have the darker green cartoon ones, and they're awesome. I'm very pleased with those. So I'm happy with what I picked up.
I got the original the comic ones wearing the very first release of them wearing all red. I got those ones, and I got the movie ones. I like the cartoon ones, but you know what? To me, the movie is etched in my brain. You know, because that was like really back then. It was really cool to actually see the live action of them. You know, so.
Now, if you got the original NECA red headband ones, you're sitting on a pile of money right there.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of selling them though.
I used to have those.
I have them.
They ain't cheap.
They just displayed. Like I haven't touched them. I put them out back when I first opened them, and they're just sitting on the shelf. I haven't done anything with them. What was it a couple of years back? I was thinking of selling them, and now I'm hearing that they're up there in price.
They're up there in price for now. There is a strong possibility they're going to re-release those before too long, and it'll plummet the sales of the ones that you have.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't even doing it for like money purposes. I was just gonna sell them just because I was like, you know what, I like the movie ones, and now people are saying, oh, if you sell those first comic book ones, they're worth a lot of money. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it'll fund other figures. I need to sell an absolute crap ton of my figures. Probably like, I don't know, about $10,000 worth of figures.
Yeah. Oh, was that Box of Canvassing Turtles Forever? Is that the show you're talking about, Jared?
Dude, it's been so long I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
I know I love it.
Yeah. Johan says I got the Juggernaut out of storage and working on it again, and now that I got a working area again.
Sweet. Yeah, Johan was one about won the Juggernaut.
You?
Yeah, Steve. The movie ones are basically 7-inch scale. Most of the NECA, the stuff is basically 7-inch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything I've ever gotten is in 7.
Yeah, so they're I don't know. I guess they're the size of some Marvel Legends, those movie figures. The humans are a little bit bigger.
Sorry, I'm doing precision work.
Get it.
I'll have to think about it.
Well, this is how good the show was. It ran from 2003 to 2010.
Oh, that was the show?
Yep.
Really?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It was just Ninja Turtles?
Yep.
Is that like the old original cartoon?
No, this is well, they had a crossover event with the old, like, the multiverse near the end of the series. The other turtles showed up. 7 seasons.
Damn.
Somewhere in the middle, they changed art styles for a short while, and they were in the future. Then eventually go back to their regular time, and they look like they did before. the art style goes back to the way it was.
Comical.
Still need to track down a unmasked silkhead from the Doc Ock Silk 2-pack.
That's a good one.
I need it for a Ultraverse custom I want to make. A character called Choice. And she's Asian, and the hair is very almost exact same hairstyle and everything.
They did a good job finally on an Asian character.
and she don't look bored. Most of their head sculpts for Asians look bored.
Most of the head sculpts that are Asian for them look Caucasian.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the new Psylocke one. It's definitely Caucasian. Looks good, but that ain't Asian.
That's her. That's the one I'm going to do.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks good.
In a red body. Perfect.
I got the torso, upper torso already sculpted for her. I used a, hold it, Disco Dazzler, resculpted her top to match the costume.
Oh, cool.
Choice. The tricky part's going to be pulling off that scaled pink on her. I would assume that's like a shiny, from the artwork, it looks like it'd be like a shimmery scale look.
Vince?
Mix some pink in with this stuff. Who makes this? Pro Acryl? I have no idea. Some of this stuff. This is the most metallic stuff I've ever used as an additive, as a medium. This is insanely good.
Huh.
Makes this stuff. monumenthobbies.com. Yeah, Pro Acryl. Definitely go with this. And what I would consider doing is making a push mold for scales. And you can when you lay your sculpt down, you can just kind of push your negative scale mold on there, and you could probably make a pretty good scale pattern. It might be a little bit more randomized than that one, but it would work.
Let's see what this will look like. Okay.
Well, if this don't work, I'm completely out of red.
Uh-oh.
Well, this color red.
What's that for?
The revamp.
What is it?
Show enough.
Okay.
God, how could you be out of any fabric? I don't imagine that I could be out of any fabric, like, ever.
It's just this one color red.
My wife says, somehow I always am. I got probably about 100 pounds or more of fabric.
Oh, I got a lot of fabric. I just got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different colors of red, 10 if you count the two-way leather. And it's just I don't have any of this bright red anymore.
Oh.
I gotta go and get some more. Some really more. Okay, so
Raising that ball joint up helps a lot. What I'm doing here.
All right, gents. It's been about almost 2 hours and 45 minutes. I am out of here.
Oh, Ruddy, you have a good one, sir.
All right, guys. You all have a good night. Take care, everyone in the chat.
Good night.
Farewell, good night, Avita, sing goodbye. 2003, 4Kids Entertainment was mostly based on the Mirage comics. Gotcha. I know it was really good. I liked it anyway. That's the series I was talking about. It's really good.
What was the name of it?
1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. Harker, can you hear us? Okay. Everybody, with all the weird audio issues, let's just make sure.
Yeah, I was just quiet, laying some paint down.
What was the name of the show?
Just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 2003. Okay, that looks so much better.
Is it the Nickelodeon one?
No, it was 4Kids Fox. Mesco also made a set of turtles, but doubtful they'll ever make any more characters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Hopefully, I'm gonna get mine at a discount.
I raised the neck up on that torso I got from Miniverse. That helps the proportions a lot. Yeah, that's going to turn out pretty good.
Macho?
I raised the neck on. I'm going to do like a update it to Miss Marvel.
Oh, okay. It's gonna stay Miss Marvel.
Yeah, I had parts of my fodder band. I was like, well, I can make another one out of it.
Nice.
I'm actually sculpting on the lightning bolt too. It's actually raised up. It was one of his bear nude tops.
Mm-hmm.
So I was basically wanting to do like a Amadeus Cho style Miss Marvel. Not Amadeus Cho. Frank Cho. I can't talk right now. I like that. I think it's going to work out good.
I bet you didn't like the Amadeus Cho era of Hulk.
No, definitely not. Not popular.
He was an awesome character before they made him into a Hulk.
Yes.
I liked the character before they made him into Hulk. They turned him into Hulk, his entire personality changed. A friend of mine's fiance calls him the Bro Hulk. Because he didn't act like Cho, he acts like a bro. Totally awesome, man. Totally Lane Hulk's what he should have been called.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst runs ever. They did not get the concept of the Hulk at all. I was like, well, he should be having fun as the Hulk. It's a tortured character. That's what makes it interesting. He's got all this power, but he loses control.
Did you like the Immortal Hulk series?
Do I?
Probably. I read a little bit of it, and what I read was the best Hulk I've ever read. Period. And everybody is like, a lot of people are crying out, like, please bring that back, because the new stuff they're doing with Hulk is terrible. They go down.
You know, the Immortal Hulk got bad.
It did.
Later on in the run too.
Oof.
So
that sucks. It started out like freaking.
Yeah, I read the very first book was it. That's as far as I got when he was stripping people of their powers, Wendigo, and
that wasn't total. The Immortal Hulk. That was. It wasn't.
It said the Immortal Hulk on the cover.
They might have been recapping on a previous story then, because that was what do they call them? Doc Green is the one who took all the other Hulk's powers away. That's the story before Immortal Hulk, before they killed him off. So Immortal Hulk, before Immortal Hulk, they killed off Bruce for a while.
Yeah, Hawkeye took him out, right?
Which goes completely against Hawkeye's character.
Yeah, but he, Hawkeye struggled with that, and he struggled big time afterwards too about it, and people shunned him really hard because of his, because he did what Banner told him to do, and he told him if he ever got out of control, gave him a special like arrow or something that could actually kill him. Which,
yeah, that's where this book picked up, was like right after he one in the chest, one in the head, and he wound up went to a hospital, and he went to this other place, and they had like cut him up, put him in all these different jars.
yeah,
They brought him back for a while in the one of those like crossover events. He was a champion for one of the Uber Cosmics. They resurrected him to be a champion. That's how they brought him back. But then they revealed the Hulk is immortal.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, I gotta fix that.
With power to the one below all.
The Alex Ross covers were beautiful for that series.
Well, gentlemen, I got up really, really early this morning. I'm gonna have to cut it.
All right, man.
Get on out of here. I am tired.
I'll let you know when the orc gets here.
Oh, your cameras went out of focus.
Oh, mine?
Yep. Now we're both full screen. It's like, oh, there he is. He's come back. I thought you just left on us without to say anything. You just went burp.
No, I don't know. When I got my phone out of the container, it killed the stream. That back button, boy.
I was like,
gets you every time.
I know. I'm glad he said that. It's like, put the mouse over here.
That back button is brutal. But yeah. I appreciate it as always for allowing me to come in here and talk my shit. And
dude, you're like one of my best friends now, so you're always welcome here.
I don't know when I'm gonna make it back out to the fabric store, but I'll keep you updated. Probably won't until I get that pattern from you. So
yeah, I'll get your figures back to you this week too. And I'm gonna send the merman to Harker as well.
Cool.
Harker, I still have your address, right?
I'll send it to you again.
I think if I got it from you, I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. I'm pretty good about.
I wrote it down and I mailed it.
I wrote it down on the box and then I sent it to you. Man. Oh, see, I got a handy dandy little book here, address book. Anybody else got an address book?
Nope. I just have to ask every time because people's address change so often. I always just ask.
I got Kit Bash's address. I got Just J Hernandez's address.
Oh, I got that armor that you sent me. Kit Bash made that, didn't he?
Yeah, right.
I was looking at that. When I opened the box, I basically kind of forgot about it. It's like, what's this? Oh, yeah.
No, I don't see you in here.
Okay,
Harker.
well, I'll send it to you.
I'll put it in the book, in the binder. I'll have it.
All right.
So you didn't make the binder before, Harker.
Well, it was like a Sandman, right?
Yep. Bill Sandman. I still have the little Thomas Hayden Church picture and everything. It was one of the best. Thing was great.
Fucking dumb shit. I got your Doom standing right behind Green Doom.
Oh, he towers over that Doom.
Yeah, he does. Well, all right, gentlemen. I'll see you guys on the next go round.
Will do, sir.
Appreciate it as always.
Get you some rest.
Yep. Good night.
Good night. Anthony Romo, what's up, guys? Yeah, it's just down to me and Harker now. We're in it to win it.
Yep.
Jerkmonger, what am I using for flesh color? Well, I'll tell you exactly what it is, but it's not going to help most people. I get sad every time I say it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a custom mix of Tester's flesh tones. I take the warm tint, the light tint, a little bit of yellow, a dash of white, and sometimes a little bit of leather brown until I get the right mix I want to get a natural, like, well, I'm basically trying to use my skin as kind of a reference and get it close to that. So I think I did pretty good, but maxed up. What do you think?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
One of the things people don't realize too, when you're mixing skin tones, you need to put some yellow in it.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the stuff you buy is too pink, and the yellow makes it a little more natural flesh tones. Well, the reason why I say it don't really help that much people anymore, because this is gone. It's Model Masters acrylics are no more. Rust-Oleum bought the line and said it was too expensive to produce and shut it down. So it don't exist anymore. And once this goes away, I'm still trying to find a good replacement for it. I have yet to find a perfect thing.
I'm going to try to make one out of Mr. Color.
Yep.
Because skin is it's prone to rubbing on other stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to do one out of Mr. Color to make it very durable.
Was it number 51? I need to get that one. I got these two other flesh tones. They have a flesh tone kit in their other brand. Is
it a lacquer, the Aqueous or whatever it is?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but I Google searched like Mr. Hobby flesh tones, and that come up. It's airbrush only, like type stuff too.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I've seen it does beautiful work, and it's when you do one of the real subtle shading. They got a kit where you can buy like multiple colors. And
yeah, because you put some on, and then you lay a base tone, you put some on, and then you do the shade in the right spots, and then you go back to that tone, the first one, and then you kind of blend with that. And it's pretty interesting, but it doesn't have enough like orange in it to work properly.
Nothing so far I found works as good as the Testers, which is Very difficult to replicate. So they had their flesh tones down. That's the biggest thing I miss about testers anyway. Their variety of colors. But yeah, I got it in my cart. I haven't hit order yet. But I was fixing up a cart. They got a putty in this too, like filler putty.
Yeah.
And dilute it down where you can actually brush it on.
Yeah, I got the recently got the Citadel putty, and I use that as a spot filler on the pegs on the Power Girl custom, and it worked out pretty good. But I still put Procreate in the holes first.
Anthony Romo, I'm using Vallejo and Citadels for colors, but can be expensive. Yeah, I got the Vallejo skin tone pack. It is nice, but stuff's very thin. It don't coat very well compared to like the testers. But I was able to mix up a skin tone that matched gung ho parts when I made my Surge of Slaughter. And after trial and error, I was able to mix up a nice match to the gung ho plastics. That was just luck too. That vintage Sergeant Slaughter head I used for that from the 1991 figure. The skin tone matched gung ho.
Nice.
It's like, who would have thought a figure from, plus the head sculpt. I like that head sculpt from that figure too. Like some of those old vintage figures still have good heads. And personally, with like Sarge, I want the hat and glasses to be, I like it is a neat novelty to have the glasses removable and the hat, but it's a pain in the ass if you want to articulate your figures. Because you gotta, when you move the head, you gotta move the head, put the hat back on or line it back up. The glasses pop off.
I would glue all that shit down, man.
That's what I like about that vintage head. All that's part of the head. I'm using my hands to talk and pointing toward it, and nobody can see that. It's over there. It's over there.
Yeah, all that would get would definitely get glued down for me. No way.
Plus the glasses on the classified Slaughter, which is a good looking figure. The glasses are too big.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're very big glasses. So what was good, I had the Valverse Sarge, and the glasses fit so much better and look better, more proportionate wise.
Are those glasses removable?
Yeah.
Do they
all
fit
all the Valverse glasses and hats are removable too. So you can
fit onto the Hasbro?
Yeah, actually stay on better too.
Really?
They stay on better the Hasbro figure than do the Valverse figure. So the head's just a little bit bigger, so it puts a little tension on the ears of the glasses. Okay. On to. Oh, I want to take the Mr. Color Red on the bottom of these elevating legs, so we can get those prepped up and ready for when they go back together. So I'm going to fill up the pins on it too. There's still no word on the license product that Bobby got. He's got a new IP he sent a license deal with,
Man, yeah, I really want to know what he's got.
Yeah, because people were making mention like, or Robo never mentions Valverse on stream anymore, and people like Laser Pants hopped in and said, well, once the announcement comes out, what property he's got a license for, they can't ignore it.
Oh,
So,
sure. Do you think Robo is ignoring it on purpose?
I don't know. They had Valicon last weekend, and then the weekly this week. Not a peep about Valverse.
Yeah. I wonder if he just doesn't care for it.
Or Hasbro don't care for it.
Do you think he's just not trying to piss off Hasbro?
Could be.
He buys most of his figures anyway. He didn't get hardly sent anything.
I don't know.
It's not like he
I don't know if he
doesn't even get like the first reveals or anything like that. So I don't know.
Oh, why am I chroming today? Nothing today. I took a Clorox wipe, so you gotta wipe everything down after you use that powder because it goes everywhere. It is awesome stuff. We'll be doing a full-on tutorial on it though. Just gotta get everything set up and figure out what I want to show off. I probably will show off some like Colossus parts, and maybe a weapon or two.
Silver Surfer. That Silver Surfer. That's one show off.
Oh, I mean like the process. Yeah, definitely show Surfer in the tutorial, like what you can do, what it's going to be. But I want to show the process.
Show it as an end result.
Yeah.
Whew.
This is a good red. This is very close to Guards Red from Testers. I loved Guards Red. Mr. Color number 3.
You thinning yours at all?
I put some thinner in the bottle.
In the bottle? Okay.
Yeah. Just enough to where
I haven't thought about doing that. I need to do it like that.
Because I mainly brush paint.
Yeah.
I can airbrush.
That's still like good for. That's still good for airbrushing because you usually do a 1.5 thinner to 1 unit of paint.
Yeah, that's what killed me too. Like on the some of these collector groups, not collector groups, customizing groups on Facebook. Mm-hmm. Somebody legitimately was asking questions like, "How can I brush paint and eliminate strokes?" And every jerk of airbrush. Majority of my customs are brush painted, and they look like they're airbrushed. You don't have to have an airbrush. You just gotta know the technique. You just need to do thin your paints, thin coats. As soon as you feel your brush, the paint getting tacky to your brush, stop, put it down, let it dry. If you start to paint over tacky paint, that's when you get strokes.
Mm-hmm. And not the good kind.
Giggity. But but everybody want to be a jerk and chime in. It's like, oh, you got to use an airbrush, or you ain't gonna do it. Then it'll be like expensive brushes. It's like expensive brushes are nice, but you don't need
an airbrush. It's great. Don't get me wrong, but it's a bitch to set up, and to clean.
Yep.
And everything, and if you don't use it very often, you got to do a deep clean every time. And if you have a cheaper airbrush like I do, you gotta make sure you get every little speck of paint out of it, or you gotta buy a new nozzle and a new needle. So, and they're not too expensive, but it's the purpose. You know, it's the wool, it's the principle. It's pain in the butt.
This Dominic Vala, you don't get a Juggernaut. That's Hulk Smash. Hashtag the Juggernaut. So when we did the giveaway for the Juggernaut, after we did the giveaway, a bunch of us came on. We just chit-chatted about toys and stuff. And about an hour after we did the giveaway, people were still doing hashtag the Juggernaut. Hang Solo, we could also have a contest of who could say something odd or sarcastic. Isn't that like every episode, every live stream?
Yeah, kind of.
The kids get something first, old kids later. Music preferences.
I'm all over the place.
Same here. It's like I listen to what I like. It's like I don't really have a genre.
I don't do any kind of musical rap. I don't do any country at all.
Your connection, like Max had it out and your picture froze up.
Oh, really? Oh, it did. Shoot.
Let's see. Never used an airbrush yet. Paintbrushed all my customs as well. Yeah, you don't need an airbrush. I do use. Oh, we lost. Might be trying to reconnect. Yeah, you don't really need an airbrush. Aerosols for like my sealers, my clears. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back now. I went ahead and left and rejoined.
Yeah, that usually fixes it. Oh man, come on, man. I was like, not getting a free Juggernaut. Found my Silent helmet. I have a lot of cutting to do on it before I even get to assemble. Chrome will have to wait. Yeah, do all your prep work first. Hang Solo, gay 80 music. I'm not sure what that is. Little silhouette of a man by the bush of a bandy. They're awesome. Queen, that's what I was trying to think of. Queen. That's one of the reasons I like it's so cool about Highlander. Not the best movie, but the soundtrack is just awesome.
I dig it. I like the movie.
Well, it's not the best movie ever, but I like it. It's one of my favorite movies from the 80s, but
it's always cringy watching that dude do backflips in the parking garage.
Oh yeah. The old stuffy looking business dude.
Yeah, the fencer.
Yeah.
But I mean it's so lame. But it's funny, it's good. I like it.
And the Kurgan was such a great villain too.
Oh yeah. I mean, plus who it is, you know.
Oh yeah.
What's his
Clancy
name?
Brown.
I can't remember his name.
Clancy Brown did an excellent
Clancy
job.
Brown, yeah. He nails it.
Oh yeah, the same with Flash Gordon soundtrack. It's awesome. Queen. Yeah. Flash.
Oh man, yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that.
God, that's. I know the head sculpts weren't anything like the movies, but I'd love to have that NECA 2-pack with Flash and Ming and their movie colors.
Yeah,
but those things didn't last long. Queen probably had some of the most iconic like movie soundtracks. Would we like the Highlander as much if it didn't have Queen?
Maybe not.
They had like just generic like music they make for like made movies in the '80s, like some kind of techno beat or something other. What we liked Highlander. I think the music's a big part of it. Yes, Sean Connery. We would like him. Good point. Sean Connery playing a Frenchman.
Yeah, exactly. Well, was it a Frenchman or a Spaniard?
Spaniard, that's it. Spaniard.
Yeah, I think he's a Spaniard.
The thickest British Scottish accent you can get.
Yeah.
And he's playing a Spaniard.
Yeah. I mean, I could, if he looked like a Spaniard, I would, and he could have that accent because, you know, he may have like spent a lot of his life there because, I mean, he's old. But, I mean, no. Just no.
The, always, if you think about it, though, like, living that long will really make them to go crazy.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they, you know, were all batshit crazy. I mean, just look at Clancy Brown's character. He was already pretty nuts.
Yeah. I like the TV series. The final season went off the tracks, and I don't consider like any of the movies canon. But
yeah,
I like the movies. I mean, the TV series. I mean, Adrian Paul. Hell, I almost think he is an immortal because he still looks good.
He's like Paul Rudd. Just stop aging. Like, who ages? Don't worry about it.
Adrian Paul's probably old enough to be his dad, Paul Rudd's dad, and still looks good. I'm getting old, fat, out of shape. I know where. I guess I'm probably close to Paul Rudd's age. Oh yeah, the Highlander sequel movies, those are bad. The second one, there's like 3 cuts of it.
Kind of like the Donner cut of Superman 2.
Clancy Brown. Oh yeah, Clancy Brown was Lex Luthor in like the Justice League cartoon. Yeah. Spanish Peacock. Sean Connery. There can only be one. I'm glad. I do smile every now and then when I see somebody driving a Highlander and they got a sticker like cutting heads off people.
Don't drink that water, goofball.
Here's my poster. Sequel movies jumped the shark. Adrian Paul could have been the Black Knight. Ooh, yeah. If they didn't screw up and use the Black Knight in the Eternals, of course, they could just say the Eternals movie never happened.
I think that's what they're aiming towards. Like, let's just not say anything about it.
That happened on the alternate Earth. They already established the multiverse. Okay.
Yeah, let's not worry about that at all.
let's just say that. Let's just not mention that. It never happened. They got like a huge chunk of a celestial sticking out of the earth now. If it was canon.
Cat cam. Cat butt cam.
They like showing their butts. I got some primary pastels. I got that out for a She-Hulk. I got her painted up.
What are you getting after over here? Huh?
I'm gonna do some eyeshadow on her.
You gonna use some pastels?
Yep. Then I'll seal it later and be real careful.
Nice. I'm not really gonna do any dry brushing or anything on the bazooka itself. I think I like it the way it is.
So what I do is use the blending sticks, which those ones you got would work so much better.
Stop. Get your cat face out of there. Come on. It's trying to drink my paint water that's like old. It's like been in this bucket for like a week or two. And it's all like funky. That looks great. Let me go ahead and eat some of that or drink some of that. Hell yeah.
I changed mine tonight. It was nasty. Let me get my reading glasses on. How do you mess up the Eternals movies? Marvel Studios knows how. Well, doing about them. I got up nearly 10,000 comic books and I don't have a single Eternals book.
I mean, hardly anyone had Guardians of the Galaxy books. So, I mean, it's kind of understandable that.
But Guardians is known more than Eternals. Way more.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely way more. But, I mean, not to the average MCU watcher.
Yeah.
They're oblivious to.
Not so Super Mario. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, we're customizing away. Good looking face, She-Hulk. Let's see. Box of cannons. I don't think living a really long time would make you crazy. What would make you crazy? Knowing that there's a bunch of people running around trying to kill you all the time. True.
You're not wrong about that.
Missed it. Are those pastels? Yes, they are. I got blending stubs, so I'm going to put some makeup on She-Hulk. And Box of Cannons answered for me. Thank you, sir. I took my knife and scraped some of the powder off where I can rub my blending stub into it. Oh, that looks good. I put a dull coat onto after I painted the face. That way the pastels rub on really well. Check it out. You see it? The camera won't let me turn the light off. Come on. There you go. Now you can see the.
I would go a little darker, actually.
Oh yeah, this is the first tone. I'm going to do a little bit, mix a little black in it, make it darker, so I get the gradient smoky eyes.
Nice.
But this will actually make a good blush for her.
Oh yeah, it would.
Oh yeah, that worked really good as a blush. Okay. All of a sudden, I had a feeling. Made me think I'm playing with dolls. I'm putting makeup on my dolly. How do you get the pastels to stay on? Another coat of Dole. Light mist coat of Dole. Do a couple really light mist coats so it don't run. Fix that afterwards. Good little scratch in the paint. I was trying to like get up sitting off the paint, and then I went too deep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's corner of her eye, so it's a spot I can easily fix. Okay. And it's an action figure. Dolls have hair and are made for nurture play and action figures or have solid hair and made for bump and play. Let's go with that. I agree. I know it's paint, but every time I shake a bottle up too on the camera, it's like, that sounds wrong.
It sounds fappish. A little fappish.
A little bit. All right. That looks pretty good. Set that to the side for a second and clean my brush, and I'll show it off. And it's one thing when you do have good brushes, you want to clean them as soon as you get done. A lot of my brushes are cheap, old brushes for, like when I put lots of paint on, it don't need to be a good brush, as long as it's a soft brush. As long as your bristles are still soft and they can slap on some paint when I'm painting white areas, I don't care if it's a good one. But when I start doing facial details, I want good brushes. Now I learned my lesson too. I always use an old pill bottle for my brush cleaner, my heavy duty stuff. I've knocked it over too many times and I glued a piece of styrene at the bottom of it so now it won't tip over.
Oh, okay. It's a good plan.
If you're in the DAWs for bump and play, and you're probably in the wrong play. Oh, I watched a funny Instagram reel or the other day. This girl got upset about the Disney Princess filter. It's like, all the other girls that use this filter, they look cute as all can be. I look like a freaking sex doll from Wish. She had like a real short hair. She's like, "You ready for it? You ready for it?" Eyes open and mouth open. It's like, "Yep, looks just like a sex doll."
Oof.
Inflatable doll. All right, let's show off. Turn the light back out. Well, in person, it's a lot more noticeable. The camera is wanting to wash her out. Let me try this thingamajigger over here and play around with the settings so I can see if we can get
Do the manual focus instead.
Yeah. There we go. Use a little bit darker green for the blush on her cheeks. Mix a little bit of black in with the green for her eyeshadow. It's subtle, but it's there.
No, it's good. It works.
Turn the auto white balance off. It helped a lot. Now from the distance, I think you can pull it up. See it. You can still see it. There it is. Yeah. I got her hair painted up today. I did like a dark green and dry brushed a lighter green over top. And that should look pretty good together. Okay, let's do what next to do. Let's clean this brush up really good. I like this one for dry brushing. Like I said, when your brushes get wore out too, they make good dry brushing brushes.
I use the Citadel dry brushes, and they're fantastic.
Oh yeah, and the specialized brushes for dry brushing are great. But, if you're getting into like just learning too, though, if you got just cheap, wide, flat, soft bristle brush, it'll get the job done. It's just the designated brush, specialized brushes for dry brushing will do better. Absolutely. And it's more of that wonderful noise. Yeah, a lot of strange people out there. Yeah. We were kidding around. Looked like get my so Twitter never really took off for me, so I kind of half-assed do it anymore because plus too, there's really not really the audience on Twitter for YouTube stuff and customizing stuff. Instagram's better for that, and YouTube. But we were kidding around though if like make the Twitter one take off is like start taking pictures of action figure feet.
Action figure feet. I was gonna say have to be feet.
Yeah, I definitely need to order that Mr. Color 51. I want to try that skin tone out. I want to order some yellow too and some brown. So and I got these two number 112 and 111 flesh tones.
Yeah, I picked up those.
They're the 111. So
those just looked off to me, so I didn't really mess with them. I was like,
I think they'd be good if you get some more stuff and start mixing with it. It's like my favorite, like this skin tone I got mixed up with testers right now it's a custom mix I made. I got two versions of it. This is a little bit darker. I got a little lighter. Use the lighter one for highlights. Base everything in the warm flesh tone testers. That's the main base. I dry brush and I get this nice subtle shading in the lower recessed areas. And one thing I like about painting the legs as a whole too, when they're straight like this, when I get done, I can just stay them straight up and don't have to worry about putting any kind of thing somewhere to hold them, or so the paint don't get messed up. Stand the leg up. Oh. Hang so low, not Captain Marvel feet. I would assume means Brie Larson. Those are things of nightmares.
She'd probably sue you if you did that.
Somebody said, I was talking about she may have gotten like surgery to like reshape them or something.
All I know is she got pissed off on the set of Marvels and stormed out recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's really pissed that it's not Captain Marvel 2, apparently. Instead, it's, just Marvels.
Well, she was basically promised to be the flagship character for the MCU when they introduced her.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I mean, it only goes so far when you become unlikable.
Yep.
Your public persona means a lot.
All those interviews, like for like Endgame and all this stuff, is like all those other actors look super uncomfortable with her.
And she bitched about how much she was used in Endgame, said she filmed a lot more. Well, that's just how they cut it, man. I mean, sucks.
Her character wasn't even necessary for the movie. They could just everything they had her do, they could replace her with either Hulk or Thor.
Yep. It's true.
Knowing the Hulk too, what would have made Endgame even better? It would have tied a little bit to the comic some more too. When Banner got pushed out of the Hulk when he's talking to the Ancient, it was like near the end of the conversation had the Hulk's eyes open up. And Banner's like, put me back. Kind of like little hinting that later on and near the end of the movie, they could actually, like when Thanos is raining down fire and all this stuff, like they're losing, the Hulk could have went to Doctor Strange like he did like during Onslaught, told Jean Grey to bring back the Savage.
Mm-hmm.
Could have told Doctor Strange, push me out of the Hulk and let the Hulk loose.
After having such a successful Hulk in Ragnarok, just to, basically delete that character and have Smart Hulk, it just really sucks.
Yep, and they made Smart Hulk tiny.
Smart Hulk did not work out in the MCU.
Yeah.
I mean, he's done with the character. I mean, they told him that She-Hulk was a passing of the torch, and he was like, fuck, this isn't the script that I read. Like, it didn't happen. So, like, I don't know. I guess he's just like, okay, whatever. I mean, good luck.
I like Ed Norton's Hulk better.
Not too bad.
It was more along the lines where the Hulk is. He actually researched the character. That was their saying. He was hard to work with. He was.
They tell all those actors to not do that.
Yeah. Well, that's now a requirement if you're going to be a writer or a director for the MCU. You can't be a Hulk comic book fan.
Yeah, you can't research it. You're not allowed to, which is so dumb.
Well, when the MCU was better, they were pulling more from the comics. Yeah, let's quit using what made this thing popular. They want everything to be the Eternals, to be a bomb.
I don't know. They're just.
Well, it shows they didn't read the comics when they had Star Fox. The Star Fox?
Yeah.
Show up at the end of the Eternals. The character used his powers to rape other superheroes.
He used what?
He used his mental powers to rape other superheroes.
Jesus.
Yes. and they even put him in the movie.
And wasn't it some like singer or something?
Do what?
The guy that played him. Wasn't
I
it
don't
some
know.
singer?
I have no idea. I don't follow music that much.
He was supposed to be in the next Guardians, but instead he's on like a tour and is unable to reprise the role. So they just like, okay, well, like that never happened then.
It's insane. They picked the character. Can you pick a more problematic character superhero?
They'll just rewrite how he is, do it something completely different.
Harry Styles. That's what Sector.
Yeah, there you go.
3.
Yeah, he had like some kind of conflicting tour, so they wrote him out of the script or some shit.
Box of Cannons. I went to an art college for a while. I'm desensitized. Most of it's just to get attention. I feel like they have to look interesting because they fear else about them. It's interesting. I'm not sure what's up with it. She-Hulk's looking good. She-Hulk is the old Toy Biz Fantastic Four mail away figure. I think that was Hasbro, wasn't it? The first Hasbro figure. That's the head I'm using from the Blob series wave. You know who was necessary? Adam Warlock.
Man, they made that fool way too gold.
But man, did that actor bulk up. When they first announced him, it's like, that dude's a little skinny runt.
Yeah, Will Poulter. He took it seriously.
Yep.
And that's nice. That's real nice.
Brie Larson, she has a nasty disposition, and I'm very aware of her public statements. She's the ex-wife that never really goes away. Toys and bricks. I would prefer to have a good Black Widow movie with Hulk rather than unlikable Captain Marvel.
Yeah, I really like Yelena. Florence Pugh knocked it out of the park for me. In both Black Widow and
she was the best part of Black Widow movie.
Oh yeah, and her role in Hawkeye, which is criminally underrated series.
I had no idea how terrifying her feet were until now. What happened to them to make them look so abused? You Googled them, didn't you, a box of cannons?
Oh, jeez.
Did you get the Hulk head Prime? No, I haven't touched those yet. I was working on Prime and One Punch Man, Power Girl, She-Hulk, Skeletors, backburners for temporarily. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Hang Solo, she has devil feet. The anime movie, Black Widow movie, is far better than the MCU one. I have to agree. Is it the one with the Punisher? I like that one. Box of Cannons. Next, they will make a movie about put some tentacles on her.
I didn't know there was an anime Black Widow.
I think
Black
it's like
Widow's my favorite Marvel character.
Yep. Harry Styles, name of Hild. She-Hulk was his lawyer. oh, in the comics, yeah, he put the mojo on She-Hulk and slept with her. Star Fox. Yep. And he come to find out he did it to a lot of female superheroes.
What a pile of shit.
Yep. I was going to expect broken toes and jungle rot from a movie that made in India. It was like her feet.
Woof.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah, that red goes on nice. Let's put my lid on my paint. I got pretty nice. Blend on the it's my OCD kicking in too. It's like some of the stuff I'm doing on this head will never be seen because of the hair, but I know it will be done. And I know it will be right. It's like making sure, like when I prep her ankles, like to paint those, I ground those down to make sure the paint doesn't rub off. Her shoes go around the joints, so you can't even see them. But I'll know. This is a nice She-Hulk head. Once you paint it up, it looks good. It's good sculpt. One Toys and Bricks. I tried a Cobra officer helmet on one of my Valorverse female Spec Op figures that fits to their head like a silk glove. Sweet.
Really?
Can this helmet be replicated with blue stuff and milliput? Tell you, let me look and see. I think I know of a casting shop that actually has it in stock. Corey, I don't think Corey does.
No. I bought one on eBay for sure. I can't remember who. You could probably just look up Cobra helmet.
Oh, wrong glasses. I was about to put my reading glasses on to read the screen, and no. Let's see. Present. I don't know why I say that every time I want to share my screen. Okay. Plastic Curves. Have you ever dealt with them?
No.
They got some good castings too. I think they have Cobra helmets. Their site's a bit slow, but that is not a Cobra helmet, but it looks. What is that? Looks cool. 6-inch. And show all. I've gotten several of their castings. They're good quality. And their prices are pretty reasonable too. And they do their, like the female hair pieces, they do it in different materials. You got the head is harder resin, and you got soft resin for the hair. So they mold stuff in two pieces. Oh, somebody was asking about a Savage Dragon head.
Yep, $5.
There it is, $5. And if you got to buy the one that's in the store from the original figure, basically.
Oh yeah, it's way more.
There it is.
Yep.
$4. And I will put this in the chat. And sometimes you can actually, this one is one you can actually request color. If they're available. You can do special request. One, add to the cart. It adds extra 5 days, business days for them casting different colors. There you go.
I would definitely get that casted in blue.
Yep.
Because if you paint the top, at least you won't have to mess with the bottom, or the underside of it, because that's gonna get a major paint rub, and you won't be able to do anything about it.
Box of Cannons was talking about Brie Larson's feet. Unfortunately, I did Google them, and I didn't know what you were all talking about. And now, like so many other unfortunate Google searches, they will be haunt my nightmares.
God, now I'm gonna look it up.
Put cold, clean water in your eyes. It helps. Let's see. I'll use a Emerson in my eyes, and it may burn, but at least it'll be physical pain will distract me from the emotional trauma. You guys are hilarious.
Oh dear God.
I will not put that on the screen to like traumatize the rest of the viewing audience. Oh.
Oh, they look haunted. They look cursed. They're cursed.
Oh, the chat just popped up. Those are they're fair prices. I'm talking about the plastic curves. Yeah, they got good prices. You couldn't cast them for what they're selling for.
Oh, absolutely not.
If you do just random color, it's $4. If you ask for a special color, it's $6 on those helmets.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, Box Cans, can we have Swamp Feet Trauma Support Group?
Oh, God.
Everybody's looking it up now.
Absolutely cursed.
The trauma spreads. I told you, devil feet. Toys and Bricks. Thanks, Collector Express. Those helmets are a more cheaper alternative than the ones on eBay. Yeah, everybody's having to jack their prices up for eBay now.
Just want so much money. 10%, man. I'm be selling a whole bunch of my collection on there. God, it's gonna eat up so much.
What was that thing we were talking about one time? Was it Whatnot? Buy and sell. It's an new alternative to eBay, or it mixes in like the video aspect too, where you do auctions and sell stuff.
I think maybe I'll try Macari first on my stuff.
Yeah.
Macari's pretty safe now. It was kind of boo-boo at first.
about that? Poor lady. No wonder she's so abusive all the time, having feet like that.
Oh shit.
The hatred is concentrated in the toes.
God, that's why that one keeps getting longer. But no. You know,
They're trying to escape.
I guess so, dude.
There we go. Here we got full effect. One She-Hulk done. Almost done. Then
Let's see here.
I'm happy with it.
Good.
We got Power Girl's legs looking really good. Little shading. And where did I put her? There she is. That's her buttocks. Need to retape that one leg up so I can get this with some sealer. Yeah, you always want to tape up your mushroom pegs or pegs in general on your figures so you don't get paint on those. Oh, Power Girl's chest. She's looking good. Gonna go back here. Got her belt. Here's Power Girl so far.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to do that mod on the shoulders like that.
Yeah, it really gives her that hourglass shape to the torso.
Yeah. There we go.
She's shaping up pretty good.
White. Super white.
Okay. Torso piece for a push mold from One Punch Man. That's looking good. Oops. I got magnets in them. Yeah, that's going to work out pretty good. I'm gonna glue. I'll thin it down so it lays down a little better too. When it's harder, right now it's not completely cured. I don't want to lose the detail in it, but mess with it too much. Once it's fully cured, I can take my Dremel and start sanding it down, smooth it down, where it lay down on the torso a little better. Then I can start blending it to the torso. That makes that piece of sculpting a little more easy. So, hit the push mold. Oh, while I'm thinking about that, speaking of, let's sand the boots, and I think I'm not ready to go for the knot. Oh, perfect. You over here, so I'm getting sand and dust on you. Yeah, I can't leave things half-assed. It's like when I start working on like a One Punch Man, I'll just use the parts and do a Marvel Legends style and not worry about all the sculpted stuff and just make the zipper thing around his neck. Then I got resculpting the boots. And now doing the chest piece. Then I'm gonna do the waist piece. Like, I can. When I know I can make it better, it's like it bugs me that if I try to do something, kind of lazy. Not wired that way. Oh, you're darkening the numbers. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I don't like the orange.
Well, plus making them red makes it more like a reverse color scheme anyway, too.
Yep.
I might have to do a review on that figure this week. He got some big old hands. But at least they're vertically hinged. Oh, lost Harker. Because, oh. I did not realize the chat was going on. Thank you, everybody. What head did I use for Power Girl? It is a DC Direct figure. The head. The head was originally used on the Infinite Crisis Power Girl, which is a great looking sculpt, but the limited articulation, but really well done. She's looks like a bodybuilder, female bodybuilder sculpt. But that's not what the head. That's the first time they used that head. They reissued that head with a apocalyptic armored Power Girl. Kind of looked like a bat head armor, like wings, and for alternate head, they had that head. So I mainly bought it. I got it cheap at the time to get the heads. I got the one for Supergirl, one for Power Girl, and I want the alternate heads, and I ended up selling the bodies cheap later on because they're like very unarticulated figures. But they look cool, but there's no articulation on. But yeah, there's one of the alternate heads for that. Whoa, someone knocked at your door at 12:04 a.m. Yeah, that's a good idea. It was some meth head, and they decided to had the wrong house. Man, be safe out there, box cannons. I don't think Harker realized he went offline. He's concentrating on painting. Box cannons, tell him you ain't got no graphite powder there. I got all the graphite powder. Everybody's been having connection issues tonight. It's crazy. Box of cannons. After seeing Brie Larson's feet, isn't that happening, man? Sure, that'd be a jump scare and a half. Good thing, my friend. Speakers are not rational people. Barely classified as people anymore. Door camera helps. Yeah. I need to get one of those ring doorbells. That one, put some more epoxy on. Let me finish a second. This one is pretty well done. Just need to finish sand. Totally agree, your Buckskins. I think he's still painting. I think I'm going to call it a night, my friends. I'll send him a message. I'm going to pack it up for tonight. It's over 4 hours long. Got a lot done. I'm happy with what I got done tonight. She-Hulk is looking really good. And have a good one. Hello. Well, it's that time of night where us Stammer and Stutter try to close out the show. Thank you for everybody coming out, hanging out with me tonight and follow us. I'll be doing a live stream on Thursday, then on Sunday again. I want to contact Ramen Toys too, with try to find out when they want to do their interview with their Spirit of Halloween, their Hell Charger. Well, they're doing the Hell Charger, the Blade Charger, Fast and Furious Charger, and the General Lee. And see how that's shaping up. They showed early workings of the prototype. Was it last week or week before? And it's gonna be 20 inches long, so it's a good sized car. So I'm looking forward to it. If they do it. Hopefully they take my suggestion and use the 69 to 70 taillights, because they were the original renders. They were showing they were doing the 68 taillights, which only Blades is the 68. So hopefully they listen. Anyway, thank you again, everyone. Have a good night. Remember to do all that wonderful stuff, YouTube stuff that helps the channel. The like, share, comment, subscribe, and we'll catch y'all next time. Let's see.
The Transformers will return after these messages.